And just like yesterday, you're going to go up the stairs, down the ramp. You're going to be going up the stairs on how you finished from round number 2.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
You're looking at 7.5 minutes, race 1. Looking at 7.5 minutes. Drivers from 37, out around the track, please. Race number 1 is going to be Edwards, Moots, Kaiser, Irvin, Davis. That will be race number 1. You're up in 7 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 5 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 5 minutes. Drivers from race number 37, four-wheel drive, modified. I'll need you out around track corner, Marshall, please. Hi. Race number 1, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Race number 1, looking at 3.5 minutes. You can roll them out, check them in at the 2-minute mark. Drivers from 37, four-wheel drive, A qualifier. I need you out around track corner, Marshall, please. Four-wheel A qualifier. I need you guys out on the track corner, Marshall, please. Race number 1, you're looking at 3 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 3 minutes.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product
like yesterday
ever.
when I say no more laps, you're going to stop the cars
Our
in
hex
front of me.
drivers and speed
Thanks
tips
so much
are
for
manufactured
everyone's
using our
participation
proprietary hex
yesterday,
geometry,
getting out there doing the
ground to
marshalling,
micro
hopping out
precision
there when I
standard.
needed volunteer marshals. I do appreciate
Our nut
that.
drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil.
Race number 37 drivers. I need you
We
guys
are
on the track, please.
MIP.
I got Champlin, Fend. I need the rest of my marshals out on the track, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I got a clear check out of everybody. Need my marshals on the track, please. I got Neumann, Evans. I need DeVol. Where you at, Ronnie D? And Aaron Kaufman, you want to help me out after this race? Aaron Kaufman going once. Well, I guess he'll be called out when he gets back in then. Cool. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Brennan Edwards, Rob Moots, Brett Kaiser, Eric Irvin, and Brian Davis. Race number 1 off and running. This is my 13.5 short course B qualifier. Up next will be race number 2. You should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Watching the back dribble, watching the back dribble. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 1, race number 2. My second batch of short course is going to be coming at you next. Race 3, first batch of stadium truck. You should be thinking about it. Moots trying to seal the deal with Authority. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Brennan Edwards leading out 14 and a 5, 20. Moots with a 5:07. Kaiser, Urban, Davis going to round out my top 5. I will need 2 volunteers after this race. 2 volunteers after this race to help me out with race number 2. Would be appreciated. A couple light in the early goings with Marshall, so anybody that wants to hop out there, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas, for taking one for the team. Brennan Edwards leading out 14 and a 5:14. Moots with a 5:17. Kaiser with a 5:24. Urban and Davis rounding out the call. Edwards right now through the switchback. Double single in the back triple. And again, just like yesterday, drivers, you're going to exit the stand on the ramp. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot. Outgoing marshals, if you can grab those blowers, blow off your areas. It is greatly appreciated. We're putting water down after race number 2. Water after race number 2. .245 in, 2:15 to go. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 in, 1 to go. Thank you, Ryan. Brennan Edwards sitting out, 14 and a 5:21. Kaiser with a 5:17. Moots with a 5:19. That'll be your closest battle right there between Kaiser and Moots. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Moots there with that center triple. Kaiser, double single action out. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Edwards leading out. Kaiser and Moots, they're separated by 0.3 of a second. Moots, double single. Kaiser double single. Kaiser right now ahead of Moots. Moots in the all-white. Kaiser with the red, silver, and black. Edwards on a 5 flat pace. With 35 seconds left to go. Drivers, 35 seconds left to go. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. Less than 20. Mr. Kaufman, can you help me out marshaling on this next race? Not right now. You're supposed to be out here right now, but you can help me out for race number 2. I'd appreciate it. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking, drivers, till we call you done. Brennan Edwards, you are done. Brennan, you are done. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Davis, you are done. Moots, you're done. Kaiser and Irvin, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Race number 2 coming at you here in less than 2. Race 2 coming here at you less than 2. Drivers from race number 1, I need you out around track corner, Marshall. And an extra volunteer or 2 would be appreciated. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 2 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. All right, no more laps. We're going to get your cars lined up. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Brett, center bucket, please. Rob, if you want to grab right in front of me, please. Thank you very much. Brock, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. Right there. Yep. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going to go when I call your names. Davis, Jimenez, Knobloch, Duran, Lastra, and Lamb. All right, we're rolling race number 2, race number 3. You should be in check. We're putting a little water down after this race. Brett, that bucket right there. Thank you very much. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. This is your 8 resort of short course coming at you right now. Kyle Davis going to be leading us out. Jimenez in the 2, Laster in the 3. Land. Back up front, it is going to be Kyle Davis, Jimenez, Knobloch, Lasker, Lamb, Duran, and Pedersoli. Pull the water down after this race, a little water after this race. And race number 3 will be on deck. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should well be through tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Drivers, you have 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Kyle Davis leading out, 14 and a 5:22. Jimenez with a 5:05. Lamb with a 5:02. Knobloch with a 5:11. Now Knobloch dropping down a little bit. Laster and Duran popping up with less than 3 on the clock. 2 to go. Kyle Davis leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Blue into the red, white, and green. Charlie Jimenez rocking the all white with pink. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Watch in the back section. Watch back section. It is clear. We are going to put some water down, and race number 3, you'll be up next. That is my first batch of Stadium Truck, brought to you by Max Line this weekend. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Kyle Davis leading out, 13 and a 5 flat. Jimenez with a 5:02. Lamb with a 5 flat, flirting with that 13 lap run. And Knobloch going to be retiring early. Davis right now down that back straightaway. 13 and a 5 flat to a 3. 5:02 for Jimenez. He is only 1.1 back. So Davis through the center section. Jimenez through the center section. Davis almost putting up on 2 wheels. Through that front section he goes. Double single action out. Coming by start finish line. With under 20 to go. Fast lap on track. 21.9 out of Jimenez. Gap now going to be 0.5 of a second. So these guys jockeying for position. Jimenez goes big. Doesn't pay off, but that's all right. With less than 5. Watch it, center. Thank you, Mr. Leffler. Less than 5. Keep on rolling, drivers. That'll be time on the master clock. Kyle Davis, you are done. Kyle Davis, you are done. Jimenez, you are done. Lyle Lamb, keep going. Lyle Lamb, keep going. Lastra, you are done. Waiting on Duran and Lamb. Waiting on 2. Duran, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall's watch your areas. Got 1 more to finish out. Then we pull water down, and race number 3 will be on deck. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals. I should have 6 out there. If I could get maybe 1 to help me out with the next race, I'd appreciate it. That is a race. I'll stop.
I woke up in beast mode.
All right, race number 2 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Race number 2 drivers, back on the track. Race number 3, you can roll them out, check them in. And I do need a couple extra volunteers to help me out the next race. A couple extra volunteers to help me out the next race would be appreciated. Race number 3 is going live in 35. Race number 3 going live in 35. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. I got Duran there, Lamb here. I need gentleman in the pink shirt. Can I get you on the bucket right there? I got Brody helping me out right there. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. And line up the cars in front of me, guys, just like yesterday. Not quite sure why we're stopping on top of the hill. Right there. It's going to be Cartwright, Castillo, Palmer, Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Urban, Brubaker. Please go when I call your names. Cartwright, Castillo, Palmer, Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Urban, Brubaker, and Williams. Go, go, go. When I call your name, that means go, guys. Thank you very much. Mr. Duran, you're marshaling up on the track, please. Thank you very much. Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. 5, you need to be in tech. It is Castillo, Cartwright, Santana, Wilkinson, Palmer, Haddisy, Urban, Brubaker, my top 8. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate that. I agree. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Kevin Castillo leading out. Mike Cartwright in 2. Palmer, Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Urban, Brubaker. That is going to be my running order. Watch come down front straightaway. Watch come down front straightaway. It is clear. Colin. Watch it in center triple. Watch center triple. Watch triple in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Castillo leading out. Cartwright in 2, Palmer in 3, Wilkinson, Haddisy, Santana, Urban, and Brubaker. That is going to be my running order with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Marshall in the front triple, Marshall in the front triple. It is clear. Job behind you, Mr. Duran. And you are clear. Thank you, sir. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Guys, you have 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 3 on deck. 4 should be through tech. 4 should be through tech. 5, you need to be in tech. 6, you need to be thinking about it. Drivers, you have 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4, watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. 4:45 in, 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left for this first off the line. Watch it out front, drivers. Thank you, Brody. It is Cartwright on top, 13 and a 5, 12. Castillo and Cartwright all separated by 0.4 of a second. Time starting to wind out. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call you done, drivers. Haddisy, you are done. Cartwright, you are done. Castillo, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Wilkinson, Palmer, Urban, waiting on Santana, and Brubaker, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 4 coming at you next. Drivers from race number 3, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. All right, let's go and get those blowers down. Drivers, turn off your cars. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot. We can look at results at the conclusion of your races. Need you guys back out on the track. Marshall, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Hoskins, Combs, Duran, Bettenker, Bayette, Brian Hoskins, Caleb Knobloch, Landmark, and Ellenberger. With that, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. We are cleared for takeoff. All right, no more laps. It's going to be Daxon Hoskins, Grant Combs, Thomas Duran, Bettenker, Bayette, Brian Hoskins, Knobloch, Landmark, Ellenberger. That will be my grid. Drivers, you will be going when I call your names. And with that being said, go when I call your name. Daxton, Grant, Duran, Bettenker, Hoskins, Knobloch, Landmark, and Ellenberger. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5 going to be coming at you next. Race 5 coming at you next. Watch it off front, off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5, my third batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming at you. Couple laps in, it's going to be Daxton Hoskins leading out. Diego Bettenker, Travis Landmark, Caleb Knobloch, Duran, Ellenberger, and Brian going to ride on my top 7. We got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Daxton Hoskins still leading out. Travis Landmark in the 2. Diego Bettenker in the 3. Knobloch, Ellenberger, Hoskins, Combs with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5 used to be through tech. Race 5 used to be through tech. Race number 6. You need to be thinking about it. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. It is clear. All right, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. It's still going to be Daxton Hoskins leading out. Landmark in the 2. Daxton Hoskins on top. Travis Landmark in that 2 spot. Caleb Knobloch in the 3. Bettenker, Combs, Hoskins, Ellenberger. You're watching race number 4, race number 5. Coming at you next. Race 5 coming at you next. That will be my B resort of Stadium Truck. Watch off that center triple. Watch off center triple. It is clear. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mr. Brubaker. Nicely done. Remember, Irish Faster Car working with you. A little extra room. Always appreciated. Keep it clean. Drivers, that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Starting to wind this one down. Hoskins, you're done. Daxton Hoskins, you're done. Grant Combs, you're done. Travis Duran, Thomas Duran, you are done. Brian Hoskins, you are done. Diego Bettenker, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Landmark, you're done. Waiting on Knobloch and Ellenberger. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 5 coming at you next. Race 5 coming at you next. See if this thing plays well today. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Race number 5. You can roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Miller, Kowalski, Pedersoli, Day, Locken, Leffler, DeBrule, Chavez, and Popham. Marshals to your spots, please. And no more laps. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Absolutely. All right, let's get our cars lined up, guys. Cars lined up. Again, Miller, Kowalski, Day, Locken, Leffler, DeBrule, Chavez, and Popham going at the sound of your name. Miller, Kowalski, Day, Locken, Leffler, DeBrule, Chavez, and Popham. All right, we're rolling with race number 5. Race number 6, my A resort of Stadium Truck coming at you next. Race number 7, first batch of modified Stadium Truck brought to you by Jen's Ace. You will be up after that. We are putting water down after race 7, water after race 7. Colin Lake, bring my Stadium Truck up, please. Thank you very much. Drivers, you got 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Watch it out front. It is clear. That was Miller getting a little wrong coming on straightaway. Ethan Kowalski leading us out, the birthday boy. Chavez, Kowalski, Miller, Locken, Leffler, Day, Popham, DeBrule. Got a no-show out of Pedersoli. Hopefully he'll be in for the 4th round of qualifying. You're watching race number 5, or race number 6. Marshall up front, Travis. Thank you very much. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, kid. Race number 5 on deck. Right now, Daxon Hoskins leading out with a 13 and a 5:03. That is fast time for the round. Nick Miller on a 14 and a 5:06. Kowalski with a 5:08, only 0.6 of a second back. So Miller right now through the back triple. Yellow into the orange and gray coming in, step up, step down in front of the driver's stand. In that 2 spot, going to be the Big E. Going big over that back triple in front of the driver's stand. Now Ethan Kowalski going to take over that top spot. Miller going to drop it to the 2 with less than a 1/10 of a second separating them both. They're trading paint every single lap. Watching on front straightaway. It is clear. Miller, Kowalski, Chavez, Locken, Day, Leffler, DeBrule, Popham. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it on the back triple. Thank you, Russell. Marshall coming on straightaway. It is clear. Nick Miller leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Locken. Chavez. Now Day popping up to the top 4. Watching on front straightaway. It is clear. DeBrule and Chavez getting wheels on one another. That was kind of cool. Giving each other some leeway. Drivers got 3 and 2 to go. Nick Miller leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Chavez in the 3. .330 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 6 through tech. 7 should be in tech. Race 8, be thinking about it. Put water down after 7, water after 7. Thank you, Grant. Four minutes in, 1 to go. March past our finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Grant. Oh, Miller hooking up a pipe. Ellenberger right there to get him. He had a 6.2 gap on Kowalski. Thank you, Travis. With 35 seconds left to go. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Russell. Watch in center triple. It is clear. Drivers, you have under 15 to go. Race number 6. My A qualifier of stadium truck, you will be up next. Race 7, first batch of modified stadium, you will be up after that. Watch it on the back triple. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate that. Oh, Popham with breakage time has expired. And keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Locken, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Miller, you are done. Waiting on several. Chavez, you're done. DeBrule, you're done. Day and Kowalski. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 6 coming at you next. Start blowing off your areas. Race 6 on deck. Race 7, you should be thinking about it. All right, race number 6. Blowers down, race 6. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Moore, Templeman, LaRiviere, Wortman, Schaefer, Reed, Spear, Mitchell, and Moots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. 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 Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Moore, Templeman, LaRiviere, Wortman, Schaefer, Reed, Spear, Mitchell, Moots. We're rolling race number 6, race number 7, my first batch of Stadium Truck Mod. You will be up next. We're putting water down after 7, water after 7. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. All right, we are up and going. Templeman leading the charge. 20.7, 20.8 out of LaRiviere. 21.7 out of Spear. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. They had it incorrect. Sorry. Yeah, water after this race. Water after this race. That's what I get for reading other people's writing instead of my own. Water after 6, water after 6. Out front is going to be Mason Templeman, Ryan Moore, LaRiviere, Spear, Reed, Schaefer, Mitchell, Moots, Wortman, watched by start finish line. It is clear. Race number 7, you are going to be up next. We are going to pull water down, and race number 7 will be on deck. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. And you're good. Thank you very much, Mr. Moots. Appreciate the hold up on that. Watch by start finish line, guys. Got 5 cars working down the same stretch of real estate. Keep it clean. Thank you, Dom. Leffler. El Machino. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. It is Mason Templeman leading out. LaRiviere in the 2. Spear, Moore, Mitchell, Reed, Schaefer, Moots, and Wortman. That was a dialed line. Watch out front drivers. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. Mason Templeman leading out. LaRiviere in the 2. Spear in the 3. Moore, Schaefer, Mitchell, Reed, Moots, Wortman rounding out my top 9. You're watching race number 6, race number 7. First batch of Stadium Truck Mod coming at you next. Mason Templeman leading out 15 and a 5.11. LaRiviere with a 5.12. Moore with a 5 flat. Spear with a 5 flat. Schaefer with a 5.15. Mitchell with a 5.18. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. LaRiviere now taking over that top spot. 15 and a 5.11. Templeman with a 5.17. Moore with a 5.20. Spear with a 5.20. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race 6 on deck. Race 7. You know who you are. That's DeVol, Hoskins, Lake, Kennedy, Davis. You will be up next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Doug LaRiviere leading out. Ryan Moore in that 2 spot. Mason Templeman in the 3. Spear in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Mitchell getting it in the wrong section. Gets himself marshaled out. With 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. It is LaRiviere on top. 15 and a 5.12. Templeman with a 5:19. Moore with a 5:19. Spear with a 5:19. So second, third, fourth, they're separated by less than half a second. Coming down in the closing moments. Under 45 to go, drivers. Under 45 to go. LaRiviere on top with a 5:12. Templeman with a 5:17. Moore with a 5:19. Spear with a 5:19. With 25 seconds left on the master. 25 seconds left on the master. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. We are going to put water down after this. And race number 7 will be on deck. Less than 10. Time starting to wind down. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Early time on the master clock. LaRiviere putting it upside down. No harm, no foul. He had about a 2.5 second march behind you. March behind you. One more there for you. Watch your glasses. Spear, you're done. Reed, you're done. Waiting on 8. Waiting on 8. Schaefer, you're done. Moots, you're done. LaRiviere, you're done. Templeman, you're done. Moore, you're done. Waiting on Wortman and Mitchell. Waiting on Wortman and Mitchell. Marshall's waiting on one car. Don't go anywhere, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. We're going to go pull the water down. And race number 7 coming at you next. Oh, yeah. Drivers from race 6, don't disappear on me. I need you guys back out on the track. Quarter marshal, please. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. All right, blowers down, blowers down. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. And race number 8. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Fend, Horn, Rivkin, Cavallari, Evans, Bata, Passion, and Neumann. That will be my grid. And with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. I got Ron there, Williams there, Oskins there, Kennedy there. All right, no more laps, no more laps. I need one volunteer marshal coming into the first triple. One volunteer marshal coming into the first triple. One volunteer marshal coming into the first triple, please. One volunteer marshal coming in the first triple. All right, race number 8 on deck. You guys know the gig. Go when I call your names. Fend, Horn, Rivkin, Cavallari, Evans, Bata, Passion, and Neumann. All right, we are rolling with race number 8. This is our A qualifier of Stadium Truck Modified. We're putting water down after race number 10. Water after race number 10. We'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who is whipping it up. Watch my start finish line, watch my start finish line. Thank you, KG, appreciate that. JV Bata opening lap, 19.7, 19.8 out of Cavallari, 19.845 out of Horn. Thank you, Mr. Bettencourt. You are good. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Davey Bata on top. Aiden Horn in the 2. Cavallari now popping up into the 2. Evans in the 3. Rivkin in the 4. Horn in the 5. Passion, Fend, and Neumann. That would be my running 8. Race 8 on deck. Race number 9. First batch of 40 and over. You should be through tech. Race 10. You need to be thinking about it. Putting water down after 10. Water after 10. So Davey Bata right now, 16 and a 5.18 to a 2. Cavallari, 5.18 to a 3. Now Rivkin popping up into that top spot in the 2 with a 15 and a 5 flat. Aiden Horn up on top, 16 and a 5.18 to a 3. Rivkin with a 5 flat. Cavallari with a 5 flat. Bata with a 5.03. Fend with a 5.08. There's Bata by the start finish line. Here comes Evans. Passion, Neumann. That is your running order down the back straightaway. Your leader right now, Aiden Horn, popping up on the tabletop step up. Down. Over that back triple. Over the rollers, down the front straightaway, 19.043, fast lap out of Horn, off the end of the straightaway. He's got Rivkin in tow, 0.4 of a second back. Cavallari another 0.2 off the back door of that. So Rivkin working through the center section, Cavallari working through the center section. A little bit of a pop wheelie out of Cavallari, no harm, definitely no foul. Horn down the back straightaway, here comes Rivkin down the back straightaway. Gap was 0.4, now going to be 55 1/1000th of a second. Through that center triple section they go. Horn with Fend in between. Rivkin and Cavallari now putting on the afterburners. He's 0.3 of a second off the back door of Rivkin. Horn in front of the driver's stand. Rivkin in front of the driver's stand. Cavallari in front of the driver's stand. Then it's going to be Bata, Fend, Passion, Neumann, and Evans all going at it. 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Now gap going to be 0.2 of a second between Horn and Rivkin. Rivkin right on the coping, coming on the triple. Down the back straightaway he goes. Gap is now 15 1/1000th of a second like that. Rivkin up on top. Horn dropping it to the 2. Cavallari to the 3 still. So Horn off that back triple, popping a wheelie through the short chute. Rivkin popping a wheelie, 16 and a 5.17 to a 3. 5.17 to a 3.55. That'll be your gap between first and second. Cavallari on a 5.18. Fend on a 5.01, flirting with a 16 lap. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 9 coming at you next. That's my first batch of 40 and over. Be thinking about it. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. It is still Aiden Horn now by 61,000ths of a second on Cavallari. Horn finding a little bit more gear. Coming in front of the driver's stand. There's Horn by the start finish line. He's on a 5.16, 5.15. Rivkin to a 5.15, so 97 1/1000th of a second between Horn. He's got an open track. Rivkin got fenned in his sights coming through that center section. That was somebody upside down. That was Neumann upside down. Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. With 45 seconds to go. Nicely done, Dakota. Off the end of the straightaway, Aiden Horn leading out. Now Rivkin up on top by 113 thousandths of a second. With 31 seconds left to go on the master clock. Keep on rolling. It's Rivkin, Horn, Cavallari, Fenn, Bata, Evans, Passion, and Neumann. Oh, Rivkin hooking up a pipe. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. So Cavallari now going to get into that top two. Watch it off center triple. Watch off center triple. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Appreciate that. Less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Aiden Horn leading out. 16 and a 5:15. Cavallari with a 5:17. Rivkin with a 5:19. Time has expired. Keep on rolling. Drivers still. I call you done. Dakota Fenn. Got you at the line with a 5:05. You are done, good sir. Dustin Evans, you are done. Davey Bata, you are done. Aiden Horn taking the win, 16 and 5:16. You are done. Waiting on a couple cars. And that is a race. I'll stop. Horn taking the win. Cavallari in the 2. Rivkin in the 3. Evans, Fenn, Bata, Passion, and Neumann. That does conclude race 8. Drivers from race 8, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, final marshalling spot. And race number 9, first batch of 40 and over, you will be up next. All right, we can go get those blowers down. Race number 9, you can roll them out, check them in, marshals to your spots. It's going to be Boyd, Niblink, Irvin, Farnham, Weatherid, Marks, Blythe, Amos, and Williams will be my grid. Looks like I've only got 6 up there, so no more laps, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You're going to go at the sound of your name. Boyd, Niblink, Irvin, Farnham, Weatherid, and Marks. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10, my second batch of 40 and over. You will be up next. Race number 11, you should be thinking about it. Race number 11, you should be thinking about it. Your phone's on the stand. We are going to put water down after race number 10. Water after race number 10. All right, we're rolling with race number 9. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. It is Kevin Boyd on top. Niblink in the 2. Farnham in the 3. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10, you should be through tech. Race 10, you should be through tech. Race number 11, you should be thinking about it. Watch coming off that back triple. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate that. Leader on deck is going to be Kevin Boyd. Take a lap at Boyd right now. He is working over that center triple. The yellow into the black Losi 2250, working his way through that back triple, through the drag race alley. Coming in from the driver's stand right about now. Coming up on weather to watch my start finish line. It is clear. Boyd early on, 13 and a 5:05. Niblink with a 5:22. Farnham with a 5:07. Weathered, Marks, and Urban. Get around up my top 6. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Look at Ronnie Rivkin go. They can make like movies out of that. How to be a professional RC car marshal. 101. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Kevin Boyd on top, 13 and a 5:11. Niblink with a 5:16. Farnham, Weathered, Marks, and Urban going to be your running grid. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 10. You should be thinking about it. Race number 10, you should be thinking about it. You should be through tech. Race number 11, you need to be in tech. We're putting water down after race number 10. Water after race 10. So trying to keep it with 8 to 9 races around. That's what we're really trying to hope for. About 4.5 hours around. That's the goal, give or take. After round number 3, there will be about a 10-minute break. I'll give you some computer work. We're going into the 4th round of qualifying. Water order will remain the same with 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 35 seconds left to go. Kevin Boyd on top, 13 and a 5:10. Niblink with a 5:13. He's about 1.2 back. Farnham with a 5:24. Weathered and Marks with Urban rounding out my top 6. I'll need these 6 drivers, and if I could get maybe 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out for race number 9, that is a full, or for race number 10, that is a full 9-car heat. Would be appreciated. Watch my start finish line. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Niblink now going to take over that top spot. Boyd going to drop it to the 2. Farnham, Weathered, Marks, Urban with less than 5 drivers. Less than 5. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Keep on going till I call you done. Niblink, you are done. Marks, you're done. Boyd, you're done. Weathered, you're done. Urban, and waiting on one. And Farnham, you are done. That is our race. I'll stop. Marks, you're going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 10. That is my B resort coming at you next. Race 10 coming at you next. All right, drivers from race number 9 out to Marshall. Race number 10. Blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race 10, you can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Moots, Leffler, Poussin, Richards, Landmark, Drebby, Lamb, Barilla, Helmrich, and Weir. Marshall to your spots, and I do need 2 volunteers to help me out the next race. 2 volunteers, help me out the next race. No more laps, no more laps. I need 2 volunteers to help me out, please. 2 volunteers, help me out. I need 2 volunteers. I need 1 off the back triple. And I need 1 on the center bucket. And 1 right in front of me. I got Boyd off the back triple. I got my kid on the bucket by the hose. Colin by the hose. And thank you very much. All right, kids, you know the gig. You're going at the sound of your name. Moots, Leffler, Poussin, Richards, Landmark, Drebby, Lamb, Barilla, Helmrich, and Weir. All right, we are rolling with race number 10. Race number 11, my A resort of 40 and over. You will be up next. We are putting after 10. Water after 10. Water after 10. Race number 11, you need to be in tech. Race 11, you need to be in tech. Race number 12, you should be thinking about it. All right, race number 9 on deck. It is Jimmy Leff on top. Moots into 2. Richards into 3. Poussin, Rebby. That is going to be my grid order. Race number 9 on deck. On marshaling. Race 10 on the track. Race number 11. My A resort coming at you next. My A resort coming at you next. We'll put water down. After 10, water after 10. Watch it off the back dribble, watch it off the back dribble, watch it off the back dribble. Race number 11, you should be in tech. Race 11, you should be in tech. Guys, you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Jimmy Leff on top, 14 and a 5:06. Moots with a 5:13. Richards with a 5:17. Poussin with a 5:20. What we do. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch on center triple. All right, it's Jimmy Leff leading out, 14 and a 5:09. Richards with a 5:19. Poussin with a 5 flat. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch off the back dribble, watch off the back dribble, watch off the back dribble. It is clear. Jimmy Leff leading out, watch on the center dribble, watch on center dribble. Thank you, Mr. Urban, appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 11, my A resort of 40 plus. You are going to be up next. We're putting water down, and then race number 11 is going to be on deck. Leffler leading out, 14 and a 5:10. Moots with a 5:20. Richards with a 5:20 with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Running order going to be Leffler, Moots, Richards, Landmark, Poussin, Trebi, Lamb, Weir, Barilla, and Helmrich. Watch off back triple. It is clear. 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Race number 11. 40 plus. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Colin. A qualifier race 11. You will be up next, putting water down. Under 15, under 15. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. Keep on rolling, drivers, keep on rolling. Hey, it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Starting to wind this one down. Leffler, you are done. Poussin, you are done. Waiting on Moots, you are done. Barilla, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Lamb, Trevi, you are done. Barilla, you are done. Waiting on Weir and Landmark. Waiting on Weir and Landmark. Should be my final 2 cars running. Weir, you are done. Waiting on Landmark. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Yeah. Marshall, grab your blowers, and we are going to put a little water down, and race number 11 will be on deck. Drivers from race number 10, I need you guys back on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 10, back on the track to corner marshal, please.
Hey guys, Matt Olson here from MIP. We have some new products to discuss dealing with our all-new Bypass 1 piston. You might have saw a release about it a couple weeks back that we had at the Worlds in Australia. Our all-new Bypass 1 pistons have a couple differences from what we've had in the past. The Bypass 1 technology has been out since 2010, so it's 8 years old, but with the help of Mugen ace Adam Drake, where we've learned a whole bunch of new setups for the pistons and really dialed it in for these new age tracks. So without further ado, we have Adam Drake here from Mugen Seiki Racing to discuss a little bit about his experience with the Bypass 1 pistons. Thank you, Adam, for joining us.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a great pleasure working with everyone at MIP and being involved with this project.
Thank you. So, being that you've been actually on the forefront of this with our head engineer, Brandon Upshaw, and Eustace Moore of MIP, and before we had octagon-shaped pistons, you might have tried those in the past, and now we've gone to the new 6-hole and 8-hole, where it's more of, it gets to where the guys understand it more, but now has the bypass technology in it. So what have you seen from differences from when you first tested to now where you're at right now?
Well, the great thing is with MIP having the shock dyno and the ability to test everything, we were able to start with like a standard valving that we were already using and then introduce the valves to be able to control the rebound. And the thing with it is, with having just the holes, is it makes it much easier, and like you said, easier to understand for the average guy. You can get a simple drill bit set and drill the pistons out to your liking, or I actually recommend starting with the same valving that you're currently using at your local track, and then just playing with the valves from there, because the pistons come in an 8-hole configuration with 1.2 holes and also 6 by 1.3, and you could start with those pistons the way that they are, but you're introducing so many different variables. So I recommend if you run a 6 by 1.3, or if you drill them out to 6 by 1.35, when you get the MIP pistons, you drill them out to the same. That way you're experiencing the Bypass 1 technology and not making so many different changes to your shock package all at once.
All right, with that being said, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 12 on deck. Marshals from race number 11. I need you guys back out on the track. That's fine. All right, Carlos, if I can get you on the back triple over here for me. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Grimm, Hanson, Urban, Lamb, McDermott, and Wolf. All right, let's get our cars to the front side, cars to the front side. We'll be putting water down again after race number 14. With that being said, loop is live by your name. Grimm, Hanson, Urban, Ashley Lamb, Stacy Lamb, Byron McDermott, Kyle Wolf. And we're rolling with race number 12, race number 13. My second batch of 21.5 coming at you next. .120 in, 3:40 to go. It is Richard Grimm on top. Mike Hansen in the 2. Kyle Wolf in the 3. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Kaufman. Do appreciate that. McDermott, Urban, and Ashley Lamb, Stacey Lamb. Separated by 1.1 seconds. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. By the way, Jimmy left. If you're looking for your phone, I got it up here on the driver's stand or announcer's booth. Watching in the back triple, watching the back triple, watching the back triple. Thank you, Carlos. Watch coming in front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Kaufman. Oh, Mr. Kaufman, are you all right? You okay, sir? Thank you for the hustle. See, that's what I talk about, sacrificing the body for the ball club. Richard Grimm leading out, 13 and a 5:13. McDermott with a 5:09. Got to be careful with my 40 and over guys. I mean, they break a hip, they're going to the hospital. It is Grimm on top. Ashley Lamb in the 2. McDermott in the 3. Stacey Lamb in the 4. Kyle Wolf in the 5. Urban in the 6. Race 12 on deck. 13, you should be through tech. 13, you should be through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. So Richard Grimm leading out. McDermott in the 2. Let's sneak behind you there, Dave. On your left, on your left. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. .330 in. 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 12. Race number 13 coming at you next. Race 13 coming at you next. Dyers, you heard it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. So you get behind you, Nick. Drivers, you have under 50 seconds to go. Under 50 seconds to go. What? Yep. I can't add you into how they've already resorted. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. That's going to be time on the master. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Time has expired on the master clock. Jesse Irvin, you are done. Jesse Irvin, you are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Hanson, you're done. Wolf, you're done. Waiting on McDermott, you are done. Waiting on Grimm, Lamb, and Lamb. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Taking the win, Richard Grimm. Byron McDermott in the 2. Stacy Lamb in the 3. Ashley in the 4. Irvin, Wolf, Hanson going to be my running 7. Drivers from race number 12. Turn them off. Put them down. Coming back out. Find a marshalling spot. All right, let's go get those blowers down, and drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 12, back on the track. Race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Look at that. Ooh. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Yeah. All right, I got Ben Wagner. Are you able to watch that back triple for me? Awesome. It's going to be Bayette, Quinones, Davis, Amos, Ellenberger, Brubaker, Mara, Bowen, Price, and Finch at the sound of your name. Bayette, Quinones, Davis, Amos, Ellenberger, Brubaker, Mara, Bowen, Price, and Finch. Watch it in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch center triple, one center triple, watch center triple. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Ashley, why don't you go to that bucket right there? Thank you very much. Keep it clean, guys. This is qualifying. Sort yourselves out. You know what to do. Goodness gracious. It's a world championship or something. My, oh my. It's going to be a couple laps in. We'll get you going on. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14. We're putting water down after 14. Water after 14. Watch it in center section, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Thank you, Byron. Appreciate that. Watch in the back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Look at Grim go like a spider monkey. Swinging from the rafters. Chad Mara going to be leading us out. Nicholas Finch in the 2, watch it in center. It is clear. Watch out front, drivers, watch out. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. McDermott getting a workout. Watch by the back triple, watch by the back triple. Van Wagner going. 140 in, 3:15 to go. 140 in, 3:15 to go. It is going to be Nicholas Finch, the fastest man in flip-flops, leading us out. Chad Mara in the 2. Ellenberger, Davis, Bayette, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Good morning. Whoever said good morning to me. Oh, hey. I had some really good Jack and Cokes, and I slept like a baby. It's amazing. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got Nick Finch leading out, Mara in the 2, Ellenberger in the 3, Davis, Bowen, Bayette, Brubaker, Amos, Price, Quinones. Okie dokie. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's going to be Finch on top. Mara in the 2, 3.2 back. Davis, Ellenberger, Bowen, Amos, Bayette, Brubaker, Price, and Quinones. Race number 14, Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you very much, sir. Race 14, you will be up next. Race 15. Be thinking about it. Putting water down after 14. Water after 14. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Time on the clock, time on the clock. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Race number 13 on deck. 14, you're going to be up next. Quinones, you're done. Amos, you're done. March by start finish line. March by start finish. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that. Davis, you're done. Bayette, you're done. Ellenberger, you're done. Finch, waiting on Mara, Brubaker, and Bowen. Mara, Brubaker, and Bowen. That should be the only cars I have left running. And Bowen is my final car to finish out, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Race number 14 coming at you next. 14 coming at you next. We are going to put some water down after 14. And then race 15, my A Resort, will be on deck. Figured, but I was like, all right, blowers down, mark your spot, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Les Anderson, Mike Sora, Nico Mion, Chris Stenwager, Kirsten Harvey, Larry Tom, David May, Todd Farnham, Carly Asada, and Craig Shaw. That is going to be my grid. Should have a full coming from Mark Selton. Mark to your spots, mark to your spots. And no more laps. Go get our marshals to our spots. Marshall to your spots. I got Amos right there. I got Mara off there. I got Brubaker in front of the driver's stand. I got gentlemen in front of me. Fabulous. You guys are rocking. Let's get our cars around to the start-finish line. And number drivers, you're going to be going by your name. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Anderson, Sora, Mion, Van Wagner, Hardy, Tom, May, Farnham, Asada, and Shaw. All right, we're rolling with race number 14. Watching center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Marks, keep an eye on your areas. Race number 14 on deck. Everybody hunting down Richard Grimm, 13 and a 5, 22 for this first round. This is our B resort. Up next will be our A resort. The bad boys and girls of 21-5. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. With 1 minute in. 4 to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Clear. Watch it in center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Leading out early on is going to be Mike Sora. Les Anderson, Hardy, May, Tom. Everybody working. Same stretch as the real estate. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Sora leading out 13 and a 5, 17, working inside the current TQ. Sora right now, take a lap. Sora coming in front of the driver's stand. Be the blue with the white coming down the front straightaway. Nicely done, Les. That's what I like to see. Work together, guys. Remember, this is qualifying. Everybody trying to get good spots for qualifying overall for the grid. It's Sora, Anderson, Hardy, Shaw, Mian, Van Wagner, May, Tom, Farnham, and Asada going to be rounding out my top 10. Mike Sora leading out. Hardy in the 2. Watching the back triple. Watch the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Watch behind you there, Mr. Davis. That'll be faster cars working with you guys. Remember, no harm, no foul. Extreme always preach. Watch front triple. Watch front triple. In front driver's stand. It is clear. Les Anderson leading out. Kirsten Hardy in the 2. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Les Anderson on top. Hardy in the 2. Sora. Tom now up into the top 5. Working down the back straight at 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 15. You'll be up after we pull the water down. Race 15 up after we pull the water down. Watch front triple in front driver's stand. It is clear. Race 15 coming at you next. Race 16, first batch of 17.5 stock buggy. Be thinking about it. Drivers, you have 1:10 left on the master clock. 1:10 left on the master clock. Still Les Anderson up on top. Green into the blue, working his way through the short chute. Double, single action. Back through the U-turn in the drag race alley. Coming up the hill, down the hill. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. .430 in, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. It is Anderson on top. Sora in the 2, 7/10 of a second back. Shaw another 7/10 off Anderson. Hardy 40 thousandths of a second off the back door of Hard. Now Hardy up into the top 3. Remember to breathe. With less than 5, drivers less than 5. Watch it in triple in front of driver's stand. Watch triple in front of driver's stand. It is clear. Nicely done. Way to work together, guys. Time has expired. Les Anderson, you are done. Mike Sora, you are done. Waiting on 8. Waiting on 8. Hardy, you are done. Waiting on 7. Taking the win on the last lap by 8/10 of a second. Mike Sora. Anderson in the 2. Shaw in the 3. Hardy in the 4. May, you are done. Waiting on Tom, Mion, Van Wagner, Farnham, and Asada. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 15 coming at you next. We're putting water down after 14 right now. Drivers from race 14, don't disappear on me. I'll need you guys back out on the track. Quarter marshal, please. Yeah, he can do whatever he wants. All right, race number 14 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Race 14 drivers back on the track. Race number 15 coming at you here in about a minute and a half. I didn't say roll them out yet, guys. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Oh, hey. All right, race number 15 going live in less than a minute. Race number 15 going live in less than a minute. Marshal your spots, please. Should have all my marshaling spots covered. All marshaling spots covered. Nico, Can I get you on the end of the straightaway right there for me, please? To your left. To your left. Right there. Perfect. Loop's going live in 30. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Lastra, Cross, Anderson, Duke, Cole, Kennedy, Barilla, Mara, Hoskins, Poussin. Is it a go, no go? Go ahead. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your name. Lastra, Cross, Anderson, Duke, Cole, Kennedy, Barilla, Mara, Hoskins, Poussin. All right, we're rolling race. Marshal out front, please. We're rolling race number 15. This is my A resort of 21.5. Race number 16, you should be through tech. 16, you should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. That'll be my first of 7. 17.5, Buggy. Remember, drivers, faster car, working with you, no harm, no foul, extra room, always going to be appreciated. $115 in. It's going to be Garrett Laster leading out. Leigh Anderson in the 2. Randy Cole in the 3. Mara in the 4. Barilla, Poussin, Duke. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. We are rolling with race number 15, race 16. That's my first batch up. 17.5 stock buggy coming at you next. Garrett Laster leading out. Mara in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Poussin in the 4. Barilla in the 5. Cole in the 6. Duke in the 7. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Laster leading out with a 13 and a 5.12. Mara on a 5.17. Anderson on a 5.20. Then it's Poussin, Barilla, Cross, Hoskins. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. You're awfully brave to wear shoes that wide in here. All right, we are rolling with race number 15. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Lastra on top. Mara in the 2. Watch my start finish line. Marshal my start finish line. My side, my side. Thank you very much, Chris. 3:15 in. 1:45 to go. Garrett Lastra on top. He's got 1 second on Mara. Mara making the charge. Laster right now, green with the black, through the back chute. Through timing and scoring here in just a few moments. Watching from the driver's stand, it is clear. Mara, open track for him, making laps. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Race 15 on deck. 16, you should be thinking about it. 16, you should be thinking about it. Should already be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. 18, contemplating it with thoughts. Garrett Laster leading out. Laster working his way in from the driver's stand, working on some back markers. No harm, no foul. You guys know what to do. Faster cars working with you. Extra room always appreciated with less than 50 drivers, less than 50 on the clock. Marshall behind you, Todd, Todd behind you. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate that. Straightaway. There we go. Thank you, Kirsten. 35 seconds to go. Last are leading out. Mara in the 2. 1.6 back. Remember, drivers, every position counts. You got 3 rounds that count of your 4, so every single round counts. Keep it rubber side down. Keep it smart. Play it smart. Last are leading out. Mara in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Barilla, Cole, Hoskins, Duke, Cross, Tucson. It's going to be my top 9 with time starting to wind down. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. That'll be time on the clock. Race number 16 coming at you next. Got 5 cars working in front of the driver's stand. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Last 3, you're done. Barilla, you're done. Cole, you're done. Duke, you're done. Watch my start finish line. Cole, Cross, Duke, Hoskins, Anderson, Mara, waiting on one. Bryson going to be finishing it out, and that is a race. I'll stop taking the win on the last lap. Tristan Mara, 13 and a 5.11. Laster in the 2, Leia Anderson in the 3, Barilla, Hoskins, Cole, Duke, Cross, Poussin rounding out my 15. Race number 16, my first batch of 17.5 buggy. You'll be up next. Drivers from race number 15. I need you guys back on the track. Race 16 coming at you next. Drivers from 15, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. I will need several volunteers to help me out after race 16. All right, blowers down. And race number 16, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. And with that, no more laps. Need all my marshalling spots covered, please. I should have 10 drivers out there, so all... Dave, you going to be good there? You want me to swap you out with somewhere else? Let's do this. Dave, off the track. I need a volunteer marshal on the first triple, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the first triple, please. Want to hop out there for me, Mike? Thank you very much. Dave's got a bone spur, so we're going to let him sit this one out. Do appreciate the efforts out there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Edwards, Palmer, Henry, Wilkinson. I will need 4 volunteer marshals after this race to help me corner marshal. I'll need 4 volunteer corner marshals after this race. I've only got 4 drivers in this race. So I'll need 4 volunteers, if at all possible. Anybody looking for some good marshalling karma out there? Come on out and help me out. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17. Be thinking about it. 17 should be through tech. 18, you need to be in tech. We are putting water down after 18. Water after 18. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Brody. Early on, Brendan Edwards, 14 and a 5.02. Palmer with a 5.18. Wilkinson with a 5.11. Henry. Thank you, Bryson. Watch out behind you, Bryson. It's okay. No worries. You're just too fast for everybody out there, man. 131 tonight there for you, Brian. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Brian getting Brian. Brendan Edwards leading out, 14 and a 5.02. Edwards right now working his way through that center triple. Through the short chute. Double. Back triple. Race number 17 coming at you next. That'll be DeBrule, Weathered, Mayfield, Anderson, Cartwright, Henry, Knobloch, Santana, and Asada. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Brennan Edwards on top, 14 and a 5, 0-1. Palmer in the 2. Wilkinson in the 3, Henry in the 4. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race 16 on deck, 17. Be thinking about it. 18, you should be through tech. Thank you, Brody. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Brennan Edwards leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Wilkinson in the 3. Henry in the 4. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. .330 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Drivers got 3:40 in, 1:10 to go. It is Edwards on top. Palmer in the 2. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Wilkinson in the 3. Watch front triple. Watch front triple. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Brennan Edwards leading out, 14 and a 5:08 early on. Palmer with a 5:08 on a 13. Wilkinson and Henry. Going to be rounding out my top 4. Again, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals after this race. 4 volunteer marshals after this race. Marshal in the center. It is clear. Under 25 drivers, under 25. Watch center triple. Thank you, Randy. Watch out behind you, Randy. Race 16 on deck, 17 up next. Race 18, be thinking about it, putting water down after 18. Water after 18. I'll leave time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling until I call everybody done. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Edwards, you're done. Palmer, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Henry, you're done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 17 coming at you next. Putting water down after 18. All right, I do need 4 volunteer marshals for this race. 4 volunteer marshals. Let's go ahead and get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 17. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. It's going to be DeBrule, Cartwright, Henry, Anderson, Knobloch, Weatherid, Asada, Mayfield, Santana. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Blake, in front of you, please. Blake, in front of you. Got a car upside down. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Shanari going to help me out there. Wilkinson there, Henry there, Edwards there, Blake right there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 on the end of the first triple and 1 on the center bucket. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Need 2 volunteer marshals, 1 on the bucket and 1 off the end of the triple. Thank you, Mr. Leffler. I need one volunteer marshal off the end of the triple, one volunteer marshal off the end of the triple, or bucket. Whoever wants good card more marshaling. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Do appreciate that. Jimmy Leff, you want to grab the triple? All right. You kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. DeBrule, Cartwright, Henry, Anderson, Knobloch, Weatherid, Asada, Mayfield, Santana. Race 17 on deck. 18, you should be through tech. 19, you need to be thinking about it. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Watch back triple in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch start finish line. It is clear. Race 17 on deck. 18, you should be thinking about it. That's going to be Weir, Bailey, McConnell, Drebby, Helmrich, Lake, Castillo, Chenard, and Kuhlman. Putting water down after 18, and then 19 will be on deck. Drivers got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Watch it in center. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Appreciate that. Watch center section. It is clear. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Darnell DeBrule leading out. Les Anderson in the 2. All right, back up front, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Darnell DeBrule leading out. Anderson in the 2, Knobloch in the 3, Asada, Santana, Mayfield, Weatherid. That is going to be my running grid. Yum, 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 yum. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race 17 on deck. 18, you need to be in tech. 19, you need to be thinking about it. 18 should be through tech. 19 should be in tech. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Henry. Appreciate that. Darnell DeBrule leading out. 13 in a 5:06. Anderson with a 5:20. Knobloch with a 5:08. Santana, Asada, Weatherid, Mayfield, Henry, and Cartwright. Going to be my top 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. 3:30 in. 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch that back triple. It is clear. Darnell DeBrule leading out. Working his way up the hill, down the hill. Blue and white, X-ray. Down the back straightaway he goes. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Les Anderson in the 2. Asada in the 3. Drivers, you have under a minute to go. Watch back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Chenard. With under 45, drivers under 45. Watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Race number 17 coming at you on deck. Race 18 going to be up next. Race 19, you need to be through tech. 4:45 in, 15 seconds left on the master. Thank you, Jimmy Left. Appreciate that. Thank you to all my volunteer marshals hopping out there. I do appreciate it. It doesn't put a kink in the race program with less than 5. Less than 5. Darnell LeBrule leading out. Anderson, you are done. Les Anderson, you are done. Landon Cartwright, you're done. Darnell LeBrule, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go in there, please. Asada, you are done. Knobloch, Henry, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Mayfield, Santana, and Weatherid. Waiting on Santana and Weatherid. And that'll be my final 2 across the line. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Thanks so much to my volunteers for hopping out there. Up next, race 18. That will be my 3rd batch of 17.5. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go get the blowers down. Go get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 18, you can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be McConnell, Lake, Drebby, Castillo, Bailey, Weir, Helmrich, Kuhlman, and Chenard. No more laps. Watch the center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. Watch the center section. Watch center section. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Yeah. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Asada there, Weatherid there, DeBrule there, Henry there. Les. Henry. Thank you very much. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going at the sounds. Actually, gentlemen on the bucket in front of the driver's stand. Gentlemen on the bucket in front of the driver's stand I'm pointing at. Sir? Marshall. Can I get you to slide to this bucket right here? Thank you very much. Excellent. At the sound of your name. McConnell. Lake. Drebby. Castillo. Bailey. Weir. Helmrich. Kuhlman. Chenard. All right, we're off and running with race number 18. Race number 19, you'll be getting water after this. Water after race 18. That's a bad thing. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. That is not the place to wreck. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. It's going to be Lake on top. Bailey, Drebby, McConnell, Castillo, Weir, Helmrich, Kuhlman, Chenard. Yeah, it's every 4. So, yes, you're getting water. After 18. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Scott. Do appreciate that. Stop doing that. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Yes, sir. Tyler Bailey leading out. Castillo in the 2. Lake in the 3. Drebby, Weir, McConnell, Kuhlman, Helmrich, Chenard. Watch it out front, guys. Thank you, Darnell. Do appreciate that. Right now, Tyler Bailey leading out. Bailey off the beaten path. Watch by Tribble, Marshall, Carney. Watch off the end straightaway. Watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Lake now leading out. Bailey in the 2. Weir in the 3. Castillo in the 4. Drebby, Kuhlman, Helmrich, McConnell, Chenard. you, Marshall behind you, Marshall behind you. It's going to be Lake leading out. Lake coming down, start finish line. Down the back straightaway he goes. Bailey in the 2, Castillo in the 3, Kuhlman in the 4, Weir, McConnell, Helmrich, Drebby, Chenard. Watch it in the center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. We're putting water down after this race, water after this race. And then race number 19 is going to be on deck. Race 19 is going to be on deck. Stop doing that. Lake leading out, Bailey in the 2. Lake now on a 5 flat. Marshall out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Starting to wind this one down. Under 40 to go, under 40 to go, under 40 to go. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Lake on top. Kuhlman in the 2. Drebby now moving into the 3. McConnell, Weir, Castillo, Helmrich, Chenard. That's going to be time on the master clock. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep him rolling. Colin Lake, you are done. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. McConnell, you're done. Helmrich, you are done. Alan Drebby, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Castillo, you are done. Chenard, you're done. Drebby, you are done. Waiting on Weir, and that is a race all stop. Marshall, go and grab your blowers. We are going to put some water down, and race number 19 coming at you next. All right, drivers from race number 18, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, back on the track, please. Drivers for race number 19, you'll be going live here in about a minute and a half. Keep the cars in check, guys. Keep the cars in check. Ciao. All right, 19, you can slowly roll them out, check them in. Watch your head, Paul. Watch out behind you there, Tyler.
I knew it was you, Jimmy, so I was on edge. I'm ready.
Don't break them on warm-up, guys. Don't break them on warm-up. That would be a bad thing. Thanks, Paul. Race number 19 going live in 1 minute. Race number 19 going live in less than a minute. All right, it's going to be Wortman, Leffler, Day, Popham, Niblink, Chavez, Corcoran, Gladstone, and Kowalski. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to go get the cars lined up. No more laps, going to get the cars lined up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going at the sound of your name. Wortman, Leffler, Day, Combs, Popham, Niblink, Chavez, Corcoran, Gladstone, Kowalski. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Marshals, watch your areas. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20 coming at you next. Race 20 coming at you next. Watch it out front, off the back dribble, watch off the back dribble. It is everybody going upside down. All right, drivers, race number 19, watch front driver's stand, watch front driver's stand, it is clear. Ethan Kowalski leading out, Chavez in the 2, Popham, Niblink, Wortman, Leffler, Day. I had a oatmeal raisin in my throat. Nicely done, Colin. Kowalski leading out. Brian Day in that 2. 2.2 back. Marshall by the start finish line. Clear. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate the hustle. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Kowalski on top. Wortman in the 2. Leffler, Popham, Niblink, Chavez, Day, Corcoran, Combs, Gladstone. Ethan Kowalski leading out, 14 and a 508. Wortman, Popham, Leffler, Day, Niblink, watching center, watch off that dribble. Gretel to Hansel. Watch all the back dribble. Clear. Kowalski leading out. Watch by start finish line. Helmrich. Whoa! Well done. Man. Helmrich. Look at Drebby go. Can you match that one, Drebby? Oh, I don't know. You and Helmrich might have to trade some notes. Yeah, definitely on that one. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Wortman leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Leffler in the 3. Day, Popham, Chavez, Niblink, Corcoran, Gladstone, and Combs. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. With less than 50 to go. Race 19 on deck. Race 20. You're going to be up next. Oh, boy. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Appreciate that. Ooh. That one's a little overdone. .440 in. 20 seconds left to go. Wortman on top. Kowalski 1.8 back. Leffler in the 3. Popham in the 4. Watch it out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. Brian Day. You are done. Brian Day, you are done. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Wortman, you're done. Popham, you're done. Corcoran, you're done. Gladstone, you're done. Combs, you're done. Waiting on Niblink, you are done. Leffler, you're done. Chavez and Big E, you are done in the 2. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 20 coming at you next. Race 20 coming at you next. All right, blowers down. Drivers from race 19 out on the track. Race number 20. You can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Crosley, Smith, Schlegel, Davis, Gonzalez, Hoskins, Locken, Landmark, Bettenker, and Davis. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. Need a marshal off the back triple. So again, marshals to your spots. I got a race ready to go, and I'm waiting on spots to get filled. Corcoran, in front of me. All right. You kids know the gig. You're going to be going by your name. Crosley, Smith, Schlegel, Davis, Gonzalez, Hoskins, Locken, Landmark, Bettenker, Amos. Man, oh man, tough crowd up here. 1 in, 4 to go. Welcome to Hobby Action. Can I supersize your order to an X-Max? Watch it by start finish line, watch it by start finish line. Daxton Hoskins leading out, Corey Crosley in the 2. Mike Amos in the 3, Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Landmark, Locken, Bettenker, Davis, and Schlegel. Somebody losing a body. Keep it clean, guys. Nicely done. For race 20 on deck. Race 21, you are going to be up next. 21, you should be through tech. 21, you should be through tech. 22, you need to be in tech. Water after 22. Water after 22. Corey Crosley leading out. 14 and a 5:02. Hoskins with a 5:07. Amos. $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. You're watching race number 20, race number 21, coming at you next. Corey Crosley leading out. Crosley right now working his way down that front straightaway. Yellow into the green and blue. Down the back straightaway, TLR 5-0. Woo! Hoskins in the 2, Amos in the 3. That's going to be Gonzalez, Locken, Smith, Schlegel, Landmark, Bettenker, and Davis. $2:30 in, $2:30 to go. Corey Crosley on top. Daxton Hoskins in the 2. Mikey Amos in the 3. Schlegel now popping up into the 4. Race number 21 coming at you next. That is going to be Daniel, Briganti, Boyd, Raymond, Reed, Miller, Cardenas, Brown, Prince, and Mitchell. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Grant. Oh, you think you're cool, huh? You're not going to match Helmrich. Sorry. Yeah. It's okay. We got it on instant replay. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Corey Crosley leading out. 15 and a 5, 19 in the works. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Brian Day. Love it when he goes to run. He like scrunches down to keep his center of gravity low. Just a low arm pump. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Corey Crosley on top. Daxton Hoskins in the 2. Smith, Gonzalez, Locken, Schlegel, Amos, Bettenker, Davis, and Landmark. Only one on 15 is going to be Crosley. Everybody else looking at a 14. Diego Bettenker, Davis, and Landmark all looking at 13. Thank you, Grant. Nicely done. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Watch on front straightaway. Thank you, Riley. Less than 50, less than 50. Corey Crosley now down to a 14 and a 5:04. Hoskins on a 5:07. Gonzalez, Schlegel, Lockett, Amos. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 30, drivers. Less than 30. Denied. Under 20, drivers. Under 20. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch off back dribble. Less than 10. It's Corey Crosley on top. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Daxton Hoskins in the 2. Schlegel in the 3. Locken in the 4. Amos, Gonzalez, Smith, Davis, Bettenker, and Landmark. That is going to be your top 10. Watched by start finish line. And it's time on the master clock. Corey Crosley, you are done. Andrew Davis, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Hoskins, you're done. Davis, you're done. Bettenker, you are done. Crosley, you are done. Gonzalez and Schlegel, you are done. Smith, you are done. Landmark, you're done. Locken, you're done. Waiting on one. And Mr. Amos, you are done. That is a race in the top 5. Race number 21 coming at you next. Drivers to race number 20. Grab those blowers, blow off your areas. And 21 coming at you here in less than 2. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Drivers race number 20. Drivers race number 20. I need you guys on the track. Corner marshal, please. Blowers down. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Raymond, Briganti, Miller, Brown, Mitchell, Prince, Reed, Daniel, Boyd, Cardenas. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. With that, no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots. Not too bad. Better than what was there. Brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. Seat cushions extraordinaire. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Mr. Landmark, can I go get you to slide into the bucket right there? Mikey, can you grab the triple right there for one, please? And cool. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of your names. Raymond, Briganti, Miller, Brown, Mitchell, Prince, Reed, Daniel, Boyd, Cardenas. Spread yourselves out. Share the wealth, share the love. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. It's Boyd. Watch out on the center. Watch out in the center. It is clear. Nicely done, Marshals. Keep it clean. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Keep it clean, guys. Don't press the issue. Faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Extra room. Always appreciated. All right. Everybody working on their own stretch of real estate. It's going to be Chase Raymond on top. Brown, Mitchell, Briganti, Prince, Cardenas, Daniel, Miller, Reed, Boyd. Watch off back dribble. Watch off back dribble. Watch off back dribble. Watch off back dribble. It is clear. Not really. It is water after 22, water after 22, water after 22. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. 3 cars working over that back dribble. Nicely done. Chase Raymond on top. 15 and a 5:06. Briganti with a 5:14. Prince, Cardenas, Miller, Mitchell, Brown, Daniel, Reed, Boyd. That'll wrap out my top 10 with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch coming down the back straightaway. It is clear. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. It is going to be Chase Raymond on top. Brandon Briganti in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Now Cardenas making his way up into the top 3. Ryan Prince dropping it to the 4. Miller, Brown, Mitchell, Daniel, Reed, and watch it up by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Inside, inside. Nicely done. Thank you very much, sir. Do appreciate that. Chase Raymond on top. 15 and a 5:09. Raymond right now working in front of the driver's stand. Blue into the green and purple. Down the back straightaway he goes. Brandon Briganti in that 2. Cardenas in the 3. Prince in the 4. Miller, Brown, Mitchell, Daniel. Watch on center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch center triple. Watch first triple. Watch first triple. It is clear. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Chase Raymond on top. 15 and a 5.08. Cardenas in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Briganti in the 4. Miller in the 5. Brown in the 6. Daniel Boyd now popping up into the top 9. Reed dropping it to the 10. Watch it off center triple. Watch off center triple. It is clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Chase Raymond on top. Ryan Prince now popping into the 2. Briganti in the 3. Miller, Cardenas, Daniel. That'll be my top 6. Mitchell in the 7. With 55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. Watch first triple. Clear. Watch off that back triple. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. With under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. Raymond on top. Briganti in the 2. With less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Raymond leading out. Brandon Briganti in that 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Watch by finish line, less than 5. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Putting water down after 22. Water after 22. Brandon Briganti, you are done. Brandon Briganti, you are done. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Raymond, you're done. Miller, you're done. Prince, you're done. Waiting on several. Reed, you are done. Brown, Miller, Daniel, you are done. Mitchell, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Yeah, I have. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. And 22, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any marshals out there. Should have 10 drivers on the track. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Schimmel, Goff, Templeman, Cruz, LaRiviere, Moore, Schaefer, Martinez, Crawford, and Raymond. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, you're going to go when I call your names. Schimmel, Goff, Templeman, Cruz, LaRiviere, Moore, Schaefer, Martinez, Crawford, Raymond. All right, we're rolling race number 22, race number 23. That's my A resort. Oh, excuse me, race 23. That's my first batch of two-wheel drive modified. Already up to two-wheel drive modified. This is my A resort. What am I talking about? I don't know. Nobody listens to me anyway. Race number 23 going to be coming at you next. 23 going to be coming at you next. That's my first batch of two-wheel drive modified. We are putting water down after race number 22. Water after 22. And then 23 will be on deck. Watching the center, watching the center. Thank you, Ryan. Do appreciate that. The leading out is going to be Brendan Schimmel down that back straightaway. 16 and a 5, 12. Hooked up and honking. Colton Cruz in the 2, Goff in the 3, Le Riviere in the 4, Raymond, Moore, Templeman, Martinez, Schaefer, Crawford. That is going to be my top 10. Watch it on the front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. Do appreciate that. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is Brendan Schimmel leading out. Le Riviere in the 2. Cruz in the 3. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 2:15 to go. It is Brendan Schimmel leading out, 16 and a 5, 18. Le Riviere in the 2, Goff in the 3. Templeman, Cruz, Martinez, Raymond, Moore, Schaefer, Crawford. Watch off center triple, watch off center triple. Clear. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 23, first batch of two-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming at you next. Going to put water down after this race, water after this race. Watch it out front, guys. Watch the by-star finish line. It is clear. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It's Brendan Schimmel leading out, 16 and a 5, 19 in the works. Le Riviere in the 2. Goff in the 3. Le Riviere on a 5:02. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Got 5 cars working down the back straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Drivers, you got under 55 seconds to go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Under 45, drivers under 45. Brendan Schimmel leading out, 15 and a 5:02. Le Riviere with a 5:03. Templeman with a 5:03. Goff with a 5:06. Martinez, Cruz, Raymond, Schaefer, Moore, Crawford. Watch coming down the back straightaway. It is clear. Starting to wind this one down. Race number 23. My first batch of two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. Thank you, Chase. Under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Brendan Schimmel got you at the line. You are done with a 5:01. Templeman, you're done. Moore, you're done. Goff, you're done. Le Riviere, you're done. Schaefer, you're done. Raymond, you're done. Crawford, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Martinez and Cruz. Waiting on Martinez and Cruz. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that seals the deal. That is our race all stop. Marshals, going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your area. And we are going to be putting a little water down. And race number 23 will be on deck. Drivers from 22, don't disappear on me. I'll need you guys back out on the track. Corner marshal, please.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Colin Lake, timing and scoring. Colin Lake, timing and scoring. Well, I should have 10 marshals out there, so I shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. But with that being said, race number 23. You can roll them out, check them in. Jimmy Leff, you got me for this? Oh, what are you doing? What are we doing? All right, let's go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshal your spots, please. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Marshals your spots. No more laps. All right, I need all my marshals from race number 24 out on the track, please. 24 drivers out on the track, please. I got Kaufman there. I got Gatton there. I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 7. One volunteer marshal on cone number 7. One volunteer marshal on cone number 7. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. It's going to be Rivkin, DeVol, Evans, Horn, Hines, Kaufman, Heckert, Widmer, and Gonzalez. That being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, at the sound of the tone of your name. Rivkin, DeVol, Evans, Horn, Hines, Kaufman, Heckert, Widmer, Gonzalez. All right, we are rolling with race number 25, race number 26. That will be my A qualifier of two-wheel drive modified. Putting water down after 26, water after 26. Give everybody a couple laps in. Great. Rivkin leading out, DeVol in the 2, Horn in the 3, Kaufman in the 4, Widmer in the 5. Watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Rivkin on top, 16 and a 509. Horn in the 2, Kaufman in the 3, DeVol in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Drivers, you have 240 in, 210 to go. 240 in, 210 to go. Watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. Clear. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Drivers got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's Rifkin on top, DeVole in the 2, Kaufman in the 3. $20 seconds to go, drivers, for those first off the line. Starting to wind this one down, less than 5. Rifkin leading out, 16 and a 5-10. Tommy Hines, you are done. Tommy Hines, you are done. Rifkin, you are done. Ronnie D, you are done. Widmer, you are done. Waiting on Kaufman and Heckert. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 26, Dustin Evans. I need to see your car over here, please. So race number 26, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 25, drivers, I need you guys out on the track, please. 25 drivers out on the track, please. We're putting water down after 26, water after 26. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. It's going to be Staub, Fend, Cavallari, Bata, Brignani, Champlin, Wick, Neumann, Mayfield. That's going to be my running grid. All right, I got Heckert there, Widmer there, DeVole there, Horn there, Rifkin there, Gonzalez. We are good to go. With that being said, at the sound of your name, Staub, Fend, Cavallari, Bata, Brignani, Champlin, Wick, Neumann, Mayfield. All right, we're rolling with race number 26. We're going to put water down after this race. Water after this race. This is our A qualifier of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you this weekend by Much More Racing. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch it off the end of the triple. Watch off the end of the triple. It is clear. All right, we are rolling with race number 26. Race number 27, you will be up next. 27, you will be up next. Watch off the end of triple. It is clear. Mayfield leading out. 16 on a 503. Brignani on a 507. Staub on a 508. Bata on a 508. Cavallari on a 511. Fenn, Neumann, Champlin, Wick. Drivers got 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Watch it out the back straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mika. Race number 27, that's my first batch of four-wheel drive 13.5 coming at you next. Watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you. Back up front with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Ryan Mayfield leading out 16 out of 506. Fenn with a 508. Batta with a 509. Staub now moving up with a 509 to a 1. Batta with a 509 to a 1. Cavallari, Neumann, Champlin, Wick. Back up front now, going to be Dakota Fenn, 16 and a 506 to an 06. Mayfield with a 506 to a 7. Batta, Cavallari, Staub, Neumann, Champlin, Brignani, and Wick. Rounding out my top 9. Putting water down after the face, water after the face, watching center triple. It is clear. .315 in, 145 to go. Davey Batta on top. Dakota Fenn in the 2. Mayfield in the 3. Staub in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Davey Batta now up on top, 16 and a 507. Fenn with a 509. Mayfield down to a 508, popping up into the top 2. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching your A resort of Two-Wheel Drive Modified, brought to you by Much More this weekend. Under 50 to go, drivers, under 50 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. With 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. We are rolling with race number 26. Starting to wind it down with less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. Less than 10. Davey Batta leading out 16 and a 507. Then 2/10 of a second off the back door. Stop on a 508. 4/10 of a second back. It's going to go down a closing lap. Who's got it? Who wants that TQ? Time has expired. Race them to the line. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Batta, Fenn, Staub, Mayfield. It's going to be close. Staub, you are done. Fenn, you are done. Neumann, Brignani, you are done. Waiting on Dakota Fenn. Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, Champlin, Wick, and keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. That is a race. Dakota Fenn going to take the win, 16 and a 507. Davey Batta with a 507 to a 4. Staub with a 507 to a 7. Mayfield with a 511. Cavallari, Champlin, Neumann, Brignani, and Wick all rounding out. All right, we're going to put some water down, and race number 26 coming at you next. Race 26 coming at 27 coming at you next. shut it. All right, race number 27. You can roll them out, check them in. Race 27, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from 26. Need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 26, back on the track. It's our first match of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I'm going to go, that's a bad sound. Right, have you right there. I should have a full, you guys had 10 marshals, so, or 10 drivers, so, or 9, so I should have pretty much all spots covered. Thank you, Derek. Great, and I appreciate that. I got Champlin there. I got, roll them out, check them in, guys. You guys got, like, I don't know, 3 laps to break in the track after water, or? Just don't break them on warm-up. I got Champlin there. I got Neumann there. We're going to be going live here in about 45 seconds. Going to be going live here in about 45 seconds. All right. With that, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. We're going to go with the 2-car dance. It's going to be Marks and McDermott. Drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of your name. Marks. McDermott. I will need several volunteers after this race. Several volunteers after this race to help me out with race number 28. That'll be my second batch of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Riveting 2-car dance going on. We got McDermott on top. Marks in that 2. Separated by 0.3 of a second. That's what I'm going to go with. Sounds good. All right, race number 27 on deck. 3:50 and 1:10 to go. It is Tim Marks leading out. McDermott in the 2. Finch not making a call on this. I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers after this race. 3 to 4 volunteers after this race to help me out with marshaling. In the closing last 10 races of round number 1 of qualifying. Actually, round 3 of qualifying, I should say, on your second day. Under 30 drivers, under 30, starting to wind it down. Race number 28 coming at you next. 28 coming at you next. Again, I will need at least 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. At least 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Tim Marks leading out. 13 and a 5:18. McDermott in the 2. With less than 10 on the master drivers, less than 10 on the masters. Keep on rolling. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Watching the center. Thank you, Drayton. Appreciate that. As you be time on the master clock, you will both be done when you cross the start-finish line. Marshals, make sure you get those blowers. You know what the gig is. McDermott, you are done. March, you are done. That is the race. I'll stop. Again, I need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 28. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 28. All right, let's go and get those blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And race number 28, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Again, I need Marks and McDermott back out on the track, and Finch. And I need at least 4 volunteers to help me out. 4 volunteers. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Get our cars lined up, no more laps. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ms. Lamb. Thank you, Colin. I got McDermott. I got Marks. I need 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer. Thank you very much, Mr. Knobloch. It's going to be Amos, Hardy, Kennedy, Urban, Hansen, Van Wagner. At the sound of your name. Amos, Hardy, Kennedy, Urban, Hansen, Van Wagner. Race number 29 coming at you next. That's my 3rd heat of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Here at your 2022 Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. I'll need these 6 drivers and maybe 1 volunteer to help me out for race number 29. 1 volunteer for help me out for race number 29. Thank you, Colin. Race 28 on deck. 29. You should be through tech. 29 should be through tech. 30, you need to be in tech. Watch coming in front straightaway, guys. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Mikey Amos leading out, 15 and a 5.11. Kennedy with a 5.07. Urban, Hardy, Wagner. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. It is Amos on top. Kennedy in the 2. Urban in the 3. Watch off that dribble. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Drivers, you have 1:45 left to go. 1:15 left on the master. 1:15 left on the master. All right, we are rolling with race number 28. My second batch of 13.5 brought to you by J Concepts. Mike Amos leading out. Sean Kennedy in the 2, Urban in the 3, Hardy in the 4. Nope. Nada. Starting to widen this one down. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. It is Mike Amos leading out, 15 and a 5.13. Amos right now in front of the driver's stand. Goes big over that center triple. To the switchback. Down the back straightaway he goes. Race number 29 coming at you next. I'll need these 6 drivers and at least 1 volunteer to help me out for race number 29. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Kennedy, you are done. Watch my start finish line. Amos, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 3. Hanson, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Urban and Hardy. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Sure, if you want to. That'd be great. And Hardy, you are done. That is the race. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 29, you'll be up in just a few moments.
Hey, did anybody blow in here, John? Did you guys see anybody blow? we have full pop beer finally? All right. There's a plus to that then.
All right, we are ripping and gripping with race number 33. This is my B resort of four-wheel drive 13.5, brought to you by J Concepts. Ian Crawford going to be leading us out. Ryan Moore in the 2. Crosley, Brignanti, watched by start finish line. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Nicely done. That's what I like to see. Race number 34, you will be up next. 34, you will be up next. They're putting water down after 34. Water after 34. Thank you, Riley. Right now, Ian Crawford leading out, 16 and a 5:15. Cardenas with a 5:02. Raymond, Briganti, Crosley, Prince, Miller, Moore, Boyd, Hoskins. Going to be my top 10. After race number 37, we'll have about a 8 to 10 minute break. After 37, we'll have about an 8 to 10 minute break while I do some computer maintenance on going into round number 4. Ian Crawford leading out, 16 and a 5:17. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Look at Gonzalez. Fly like an eagle. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. And somebody loses the wing. That was Raymond. He's going to go ahead and pull it off. Little birdie once told me one time, if you don't have a wing, you don't have a prayer. Especially with a four-wheel drive. Watch off back triple. Watch off back triple. Thank you, Mr. Boyd. Nicely done. 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. Ian Crawford on top. Briganti in the 2. Raymond, Moore, Cardenas, Crosley, Miller, Hoskins, Boyd, and Prince. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. You're watching race number 33. This is four-wheel drive 13.5, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend here at our 2022 Desert Classic. Brought to you by SicketOneRacing.com. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Ian Crawford leading out. Ryan Moore in the 2. Briganti in the 3. Cardenas in the 4. Race number 34, my A resort. Coming at you next. We are putting water down after 34. Water after 34. By start finish line, watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Poussin. Appreciate that. Ian Crawford on top. Briganti in the 2. Moore in the 3. Cardenas, Crosley, Boyd, Miller, Prince, Hoskins. Raymond out early on. 4:30 in with under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. Race number 34, my A resort, going to be coming at you next. I will have a full 10-car field and 10-car marshal, so that is what I like to see. So gather around. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Cartwright. Nice hustle, sir. Thank you very much. With under 20 to go. Less than 10 drivers. Crawford on top, 16 and a 5:15. Briganti, Moore, Cardenas. Crosley, Miller, Prince, Boyd, Hoskins. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Jim. Time has expired. You guys keep on rolling until I call you done. Briganti, you're done. Hoskins, you're done. Moore, you're done. Crawford, you're done. Boyd, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Miller, Crosley, and Prince. There is Prince. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Miller and Crosley. Waiting on Miller and Crosley. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing your blowers. Oh boy. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 34, my A resort of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Coming at you next. We are putting water down after 34, water after 34. And once again, after race number 37, we'll have about an 8 to a 10 minute break. While we put some water down. Yep, all those are charged. Thank you, thank you. No, that door should be closed. Nope. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, I got a clear check out of everybody. No more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. Should have all 10 spots covered out there. This is your A qualifier. Kyle Goff going to lead us out. Brendan Schimmel in that 2. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Goff, Schimmel, LaRiviere, Templeman, Horn, Cruz, Schlegel, Brown, Raymond, Daniel. All right, we are rolling race number 34. This is our A resort of 13.5 4-wheel coming at you here at your 2022 Desert Classic, brought to you by Siga1Racing.com. 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. So huge thanks to Jason and Allison and all the crew over at Watch by Start Finish Line. Watch by Start Finish Line. Oh, and Riviera is broken. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch by Start Finish Line. It is clear. Oh, there's another 4-wheel that's broken. Sounds like Raymond lost something with the drive line with La Riviere. 4-wheel drive. It's El Diablo. You're in the Desert State. Kyle Goff leading out. Mason Templeman in the 2. Cruz, Horn, Raymond dropping like the gross national deficit. Aaron Brown, Schlegel, Daniel, Schimmel. So it's a race of attrition. Race number 34 on deck. We're putting water down. After 34, water after 34. Thank you, Chase. Nice hustle. Thank you very much. Looks like LaRiviere got his car fixed up and going. Start finish line. Watch my start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Jimmy Left. Back up front, 3 in, 2 in, 3 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it by start finish line. Schimmel going headhunting. Wowzers. Watch it by start finish line. That was Daniel putting it upside down. Brown putting it upside down. Watch off back dribble, watch off back dribble. It is clear. Chase Raymond. Chase Raymond. You're supposed to be marshaling over here, dude. Walk around. Walk around. I don't need you guys in that corner. You guys need to get your marshaling spots. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Kyle Goff leading out. Templeman in the 2, Alan Horn in the 3, Cruz, Schlegel, Schimmel, Brown, Daniel, Riviere. .330 in, 1:30 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Thank you. Kyle Goff leading out. Mason Templeman in the 2. Alan Horn in the 3. Cruz in the 4. Schlegel, Schimmel, Brown, Daniel, LaRiviere. Going to be my top 9. Levi Raymond unfortunately out early on. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. Drivers, you got 4:10 in, 50 seconds left to go. Kyle Goff leading out, 16 and a 5:08. Templeman on a 5:12, 3.2 back. Colton Cruz on a 5:16, Horn on a 5:17. Schlegel, Schimmel, Brown, Daniel, LaRiviere. Going to be my top 9. Watch down the back straightaway. Watch down the back straightaway. It is clear. Race number 35, my first batch of four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Additive. Coming at you this weekend with under 20 drivers, under 20 to go. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watch off the center triple. It is clear. Less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Doug Riviere, you are done. Schlegel, you are done. Kyle Goff, you are done. Templeman, you're done. Cruz, keep on going, keep on going. Schlegel, you are done. Riviere, waiting on Cruz. Horn, Schimmel. Horn, you are done. Waiting on Schimmel. And Daniel, waiting on Schimmel. That should be the only car I have left to go. Working his way through that short chute. Waiting on Brendan Schimmel. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And that is a race. I'll stop. We're going to put some water down. And race number 35 coming at you next.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Right, drivers from race number 34, I need you all out around the track. Race 35, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Final 3 races of the round. Again, after race number 34, we'll have about an 8 to a 10-minute break. And we'll get right into round number 2 of qualifying, or round number 4 of qualifying on day number 2. Shortly thereafter. All right, march to your spots, march to your spots. I got Cruz, I got Chimmel. We are good to go. Loop is going to go live at about 30. Loop is going to go live at about 30. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Martinez, Jimenez, Gatton, Callor, Kennedy. I will need a couple volunteers to help me out with race number 36. A couple volunteers. Help me out with race number 36. All right, with that being said, Martinez, Jimenez, Gatton, Callor, Kennedy. All right, we're rolling race number 35. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Watch in straight, watch in straight. It is clear. Race 35 on deck, 36, be thinking about it. 36 should be through tech, 37, you need to be in tech. It is Ryan Callor leading out. Charlie Jimenez in the 2, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race number 35 on deck, 36. You should be through tech, 37. You need to be in tech. We're putting water down after race number 1, water after race number 1. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Martinez leading out. Callor in the 2, Gatton in the 3, Jimenez and Kennedy. Larry Tom, if you're in the building, I need to see you for timing and scoring. Larry Tom, if you're in the building, need to see you for timing and scoring, please. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Starting to wind this one down. Race 35 on deck. Race number 36, you're going to be up next. I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Time has expired. Martinez, you're done. Cowler, you're done. Jimenez, you're done. Waiting on Kennedy and Gatton, and that is a race. I'll stop. Brian Martinez taking the win. 15 and a 5-13. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 36 coming at you in less than 2. I do need 2 volunteer marshals at least to help me out with race number 36. All right, let's go and get our marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. All right, real quick, I need to see all the drivers from race number 32 up to timing and scoring. All drivers from race number 32 up to timing and scoring. That's Mike Cartwright, Carlos Gonzalez, Jeff Amos, Andrew Davis, Brett Poussin, Jim Silve, Ethan Kowalski, Kevin Boyd, Riley Wortman, and Bryson Poussin. I need you all up to timing and scoring right about now. Race number 36, go when I call your names. Horn, Staub, Heckert, Gonzalez, Brignani, Widmer, Wick, Passion, Hoskins, Jimmy Leffler. I need you up here real quick. All right, we are rolling with race number 36. Again, after race number 37, we will be having a brief break. And I'll tell you why in a few moments. I just need you to call this race, please. All right, back up front with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. After race number 37, we will have all right, once again, after race number 37, I will have a 15 to 20 minute break. We are rerunning race number 32. So when I do need some marshals for that race, if I could get any and all people out there, I will need 10 drivers on the track at that point in time. To go, drivers. Less than 15 to go. Less than 15 to go. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Again, drivers from race number 32, please get your cars prepped. After race number 37, there will be a 15-minute break. Aidenhorn, you are done. Drayton Staub, you are done. Widmer, you're done. Wick, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. Passion, you are done. Hoskins, Brignani, and Heckert. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Race number 37, my four-wheel drive, a qualifier coming at you next. Drivers from race number 36. Turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. I'm good right now. All right, let's go get our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Final race of the round, race number 37, coming at you next. Drivers from 36, I need you all out around the track, please. Drivers from 36, all out on around the track. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out. Check them in, all charged are over here. Yeah, all right, thank you. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Again, after race number 37, we will have a 15-minute break. We are rerunning race number 32. After we run that race 32, first group of short course will be up 10 minutes after that. With that being said, going by your name, it's going to be Cavallari, Mayfield, Fenn, Champlin, Rivkin, Neumann, Kaufman, DeVol, Bata, Evans. At the sound of your name. Cavallari, Mayfield, Fenn, Champlin, Rivkin, Neumann, Kaufman, DeVol, Bata, and Evans. All right, race number 37 on deck. Again, we'll have a 15-minute break after this race. Race number 32 will be rerun. I will have a countdown timer up on the screen to show you when your race. Oh, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. It's going to be Dakota Fenn opening up. 18-5, Neumann, Mayfield, DeVol, Cavallari, Evans, off Kaufman, Rivkin, Bata, Champlin out early on. One minute in, 4 to go. It is four-wheel drive modified here in house at your 2022 Desert Classic. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Dakota Fenn on top. Ryan Mayfield in that 2 spot, 1.1 back. Evans in the 3. Watch off the back dribble. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate that. Watch my start-finish line, guys. Watch my start-finish line. Looks like Neumann having some technical. It is Dakota Fenn leading out. Ryan Mayfield in that 2 spot. Cavallari in the 3. Rivkin, Kaufman, DeVol, Evans, Bada, Neumann. And Neumann going to pull it off. Rough bit of luck for Champlin and Neumann. Dakota Fenn leading out, 17 and a 5-14. Ryan Mayfield with a 5-17. Cavallari with a 5-18. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Marshals, when you're done, please grab those blowers and blow off your areas accordingly. .240 in, 2:20 to go. Drivers got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Dakota Fenn leading out. Ryan Mayfield in that 2 spot. Spencer Rivkin into 3. Cavallari, Evans, DeVol, Kaufman, Bada. Right now 3 and 2 to go. Dakota Fenn on top, 17 and a 5-12. Mayfield, Rivkin, Cavallari, Evans. All on the clock. DeVol, Bada, Kaufman going to round out my top 8 with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch it in center, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Nicely done. Again, after this race, we will have a 15-minute break. You will see on the clock, race number 32 will be rerun. And then after race 32 is run, I will have a 10-minute break and get right into the 4th and final round of qualifying here at your 2022 Desert Classic. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Dakota Fenn leading out. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Ryan Mayfield in the 3. Cavallari in the 4. Dustin Evans in the 5. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Watch my start finish line. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Dakota Fenn, 17 and a 5-12. Rivkin with a 5-13. Mayfield with a 5-14. Cavallari with a 5-16. So your top 3 front runners. Oh, Cavallari gets it into Fenn. No harm, no foul. Does the gentlemanly thing, hangs up and waits. Now it's going to be back up front. Spencer Rivkin with a 5-13. Mayfield with a 5-13. Fenn with a 5-14. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 37 starting to wind down. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. There's Mayfield by the start finish line. Down, ripping and gripping. 5:13 to a 1. There's Fenn. He's down to a 5:14. Pick up Rivkin. He just went by on a 5:14 to 1. So now Mayfield up on top with less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Marshall up front. It is clear. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Mayfield by the start finish line down to a 5:13 to a 2:93. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Cav, got you at the line with a 5 flat. You are done, sir. Rendezvous, you are done. Dustin Evans, you are done. Ryan Mayfield, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Dakota Fenn, you are done. Rivkin, you are done. Waiting on Bada and Kaufman. Waiting on Kaufman. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. And that is the race. Taking the win. Ryan Mayfield, 17 and a 5:13. Dakota Fenn with a 5:14 to a 4. Rivkin, 5:14 to a 7. Time now is 2:05. Race number 32. You will be up at 2:20. Race number 32. You'll be up at 2:20. All those are charged, Tom. I just said it right here. Thank you. Perfect every lap. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's what I got to think, man. So, but no, it was golden, dude. Thank you. Marshall should be blowing off the track right now. If you want to go do a full blow off, you can. Race number 32, you're up in 15 minutes and 45 seconds. I will need 10 experienced marshals on the track to help me out with that race. And then again, after race 32 is rerun, We'll go right into our fourth round of qualifying, starting with short course. Probably at about 235 to 240. Race 32, you're going to be coming up in about 10 and a half minutes. Race 32 coming up in about 10 and a half minutes. I do need 10 volunteer marshals on the track, 10 volunteer marshals on the track, if at all possible. Experienced drivers as well. Thank you very much. Race number 32, you're looking at 9 minutes. Race number 32, you're looking at 9 minutes. I will need 10 marshals on the track, 10 marshals on the track to help me out with this rerun. Again, after race 32 is run, we'll have a 10-minute break while I get the computer set up for round number 4 of qualifying. For what's going on with this? Yeah. Race number 32, you're looking at 7 minutes. Race 32, you're looking at 7 minutes. And again, I will need 10 volunteer marshals out on the track, please. 10 volunteer marshals out on the track, please. Thank you to my volunteer marshals. I do appreciate that. Again, after race number 32, we're going to have a 10-minute break. I'll get the round 4 set up. Thank you, Lyle. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, Mr. Weathered. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Mr. Sora. Thank you, Blake. Wherever you guys want to go, I want every spot filled with a live body. Awesome. Cool. You guys are good to go. You got 5 minutes of pure unadulterated excitement going on, so talk amongst yourselves. Race number 32, you're up in 5:45. It's all good in the hood. Race number 32, you're looking at less than 4 minutes. 32, less than 4 minutes. You get to roll them, check them in about a minute, about 2.5 minutes actually. Race 32, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Race 32, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Again, after race number 32, I'm going to have about a 10-minute break. We'll get right into round number 4 of qualifying, starting with race number 1, short course. We'll be on deck. All right, race number 32, you're looking at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. You can roll them out at the 2-minute mark. Got all my marshals out on track. Again, thank you to all my volunteers for hopping out there. I do greatly appreciate it. After this race, we will have about a 10-minute break. And then race number 1, short course, you will be up at about, I'll take a wild guess, probably right around 2:40. 2, 4, 6, what we got? All right, race number 32, you're looking at 2 minutes. Race number 32, you're looking at 2 minutes. You can roll them out, check them in. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Our cars lined up. It's going to be Davis, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Wortman, Amos, Kowalski, Boyd, Silve, Bryson, and Brett. That will be my grid as I call you out. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Marshals, keep your heads on a swivel stick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Rerun 32. Going when I call your name. Davis, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Wortman, Amos, Kowalski, Boyd, Silve, Bryson, Brett. All right, everybody spread out. Race number 32 on deck. Race number 1, short course, you will be up at about 2:40. Race number 1, short course, you'll be up at about 2:40. We are rolling with race number 32. Rerun, watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. Watch it out front, guys, watch it out front. It is clear. Leading out is going to be Riley Wortman, Mike Cartwright, Kowalski, Gonzalez, Bryson Poussin, Amos, Kevin Boyd, Brett Poussin, and Silve going to be rounding out my top 10. With 1 minute in, watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Levi, I need that car moved away from the line. Set it on the other side of the pole. Right there. Perfect. It's going to be Mike Cartwright leading out. 15 and a 507. Marshal left front, marshal left front. Nicely done, guys. Thank you very much. Cartwright, Kowalski, Amos, Gonzalez. Now Gonzalez popping up into the 2. Kowalski, Amos, Wortman. Now Wortman up into the top 2. Watch off back triple, watch off back triple. It is clear. Watch off the end of triple. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. 140 in, 320 to go. Mike Cartwright leading out. Riley Wortman in that 2. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3. Amos, Silve, Boyd, Kowalski, Bryson, and Brett going to be rounding out my 8 and 9. Yeah, we got a race going on here. Watch off, back dribble, watch off, back dribble. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You guys know the gig. You are qualifying. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Nicely done, Ashley. Thank you very much. Or Stacy, thank you very much. It is Riley Wortman on top. Mike Cartwright in the 2. Jeff Amos in the 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Silve, Boyd, Kowalski. 2:15 in, 2:40 to go. Watch on the back dribble. It is clear. Thank you, Scott. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Riley Wortman on top. 15 in a 5:08. Cartwright with a 5:08 to a 6. Gap going to be 82 1/1000ths of a second. Cartwright working his way through the short chute. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. There's Cartwright going down the back straightaway right about meow. Riley Wortman giving chase with the white, pink, and silver. So Wortman by 0.4 of a second on Cartwright. Amos now moving into the 3. Gonzalez in the 4. Kowalski, Silve, Boyd, Poussin, and Poussin. Rounding out my top 9. Watching center. Thank you, Levi. Cartwright and Wortman threading the needle, going by back markers. Cartwright down the front straightaway. Wortman down the front straightaway. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. So your top 2 front runners working in from the driver's stand in just a few moments. Wortman looking to the inside. Threads the needle by Cartwright. Cartwright backs it down, backs it down. Watch it coming through the short chute. Wortman leading out. Cartwright in the 2. Amos in the 3. Kowalski. Oh, Wortman put it upside down. Marshall by the Gazelle of Davis. That's what I'm talking about. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Riley Wortman on top. Cartwright in the 2. Cartwright looking high, looking low. Ain't got nowhere to go. This is qualifying. Everybody on their own individual 5-minute clock. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Riley Wortman leading out by the start-finish line right now. A little wiggly-quiggly. Cartwright trying to gain ground. Amos in the 3. Gonzalez in the 4. Silve in the 5. And it's Kowalski. Bryson in the top 7. Boyd in the 8. Excuse me. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Wortman putting it upside down. He had 2 seconds on Cartwright. Now Cartwright by the start-finish line. Wortman in the 2. Now Carlos Gonzalez looking on the back door of Wortman down the back straightaway. Carlos Gonzalez in that 3 spot. Wortman put it upside down. Chavez right there to get him with under 35 seconds to go. Under 35 seconds to go. It is going to be race 32 finishing out. Again, after 32, we'll have about a 10-minute break. I'll do a little computer work, and we'll get it right into round number 4. Short course at about 2:40 with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Cartwright on top. Wortman in the 2. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. It's Cartwright, Wortman, Silve, Gonzalez, Kowalski. Watch by start finish line. Amos, Boyd, Poussin, and Poussin rounding out my top 9. Race number 37, drivers. I will need you on the track to corner marshal for race number 1. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Keep on going till I call you done. Time has expired. Keep on rolling. Jeff Amos, you are done. Kowalski, you are done. Cartwright, you are done. Brett Poussin, you are done. Kevin Boyd, you are done. Waiting on Wortman, Silve, Gonzalez, and Bryson. Carlos Gonzalez, you are done. Waiting on Silve and Bryson. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers for me if you would. Go and blow off the track. Time now is 2:25 at 2:45. Race number 1 will be on deck.
Hey guys, Matt Olson here from MIP. We have some new products to discuss dealing with our all-new Bypass 1 piston. You might have saw a release about it a couple weeks back that we had at the Worlds in Australia. Our all-new Bypass 1 pistons have a couple differences from what we've had in the past. The Bypass 1 technology has been out since 2010, so it's 8 years old. But with the help of Mugen ace Adam Drake, we've learned a whole bunch of new setups for the pistons and really dialed it in for these new age tracks. So without further ado, we have Adam Drake here from Mugen Siki Racing to discuss a little bit about his experience with the Bypass 1 pistons. Thank you, Adam, for joining us.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a great pleasure working with everyone at MIP and being involved with this project.
Thank you. So, being that you've been actually on the forefront of this with our head engineer, Brandon Upshaw, and Eustace Moore of MIP, and before we had octagon-shaped pistons, you might have tried those in the past, and now we've gone to the new 6-hole and 8-hole, where it's more of, it gets to where the guys understand it more, but now has the bypass technology in it. So what have you seen from differences from when you first tested to now where you're at right now?
Well, the great thing is with MIP having the shock dyno and the ability to test everything, we were able to start with like a standard valving that we were already using and then introduce the valves to be able to control the rebound. And the thing with it is, with having just the holes, is it makes it much easier, and like you said, easier to understand for the average guy. You can get a simple drill bit set and drill the pistons out to your liking, or I actually recommend starting with the same valving that you're currently using at your local track, and then just playing with the valves from there, because the pistons come in an 8-hole configuration with 1.2 holes and also 6 by 1.3, and you could start with those pistons the way that they are, but you're introducing so many different variables. So I recommend if you run a 6 by 1.3, or if you drill them out to 6 by 1.35, when you get the MIP pistons, you drill them out to the same. That way you're experiencing the Bypass 1 technology and not making so many different changes to your shock package all at once.
Now, we've talked about everything from adjustability, from fine-tuning the pistons, for how it feels on the car, on the track, but what is it really for you? What does it really translate to between being connected to your car? Like, within your controller, on the track, what does it do? Does it fatigue less? Everything like that. Why do you use the pistons?
The big thing is that it just makes the vehicle easier to drive. Especially, like, the worse the conditions are, the more of a difference or improvement it's going to be.
The more they shine.
If you're on a just perfect track, yes, there's still advantages to using the bypass pistons, but as the track deteriorates, gets bumpy, the grip levels go down, that's when you see even more of an advantage. And then also, just once you're able to spend time and experience it, to fine-tune it to your liking, you and I may use the same.
Race number 1, you're looking at 10 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 10 minutes.
But you drive a little bit more aggressive than I do, so
race 1, you're looking at 10 minutes. Race 1,
run
looking
a
at 10
different valving
minutes.
front or rear. So being able to just fine-tune your car is what's so cool about it.
Yeah, it's awesome. So guys that are out there, this piston is really whatever you make it to be. So we just wanted to offer that to you guys. Like I said, it's going to be available for the Mugen cars very, very soon, as well as others in the future. So I think we've kind of gone through everything about the whole bypass piston here, and couldn't thank you enough, Adam, for being here and joining us and being through this whole experience with us. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me and letting me be involved with the project. It's been super fun to work on, and with being a racer and being in product development for so long, you see and hear about so many new things and new technology, and something like shock piston, there's been so many variations over the years that it's simple and easy. You try it, but you're maybe a little skeptical, come on, it's a shock piston, how big of a difference can it make? And this was something that truly kind of blew my mind, and again, being able to fine tune and see the advantages as the track deteriorates, it's been awesome. So I appreciate being a part of it.
Awesome. Thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
Now, we've talked about everything from adjustability, from fine-tuning the pistons, for how it feels on the car, on the track. But what is it really for you? What does it really translate to between being connected to your car? Like within your controller on the track, what does it do? Does it fatigue less? Everything like that. Why do you use the pistons?
The big thing is that it just makes the vehicle easier to drive. Especially, like, the worse the conditions are, the more of a difference or improvement it's going to be.
The more they shine.
If you're on a just perfect track, yes, there's still advantages to using the bypass pistons. But as the track deteriorates, gets bumpy, the grip levels go down, that's when you see even more of an advantage. And then also just once you're able to spend time and experience it, to fine-tune it to your liking. You and I may use the same valving as far as the holes in the piston, but you drive a little bit more aggressive than I do, so you may run a different valving front or rear. So being able to just fine-tune your car is what's so cool about it.
Yeah, it's awesome. So guys that are out there, this piston is really whatever you make it to be. So we just wanted to offer that to you guys. Like I said, it's going to be available for the Mugen cars very, very soon, as well as others in the future. So I think we've kind of gone through everything about the whole bypass piston here, and couldn't thank you enough, Adam, for being here and joining us and being through this whole experience with us. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me and letting me be involved.
Happy
with the project.
day.
It's been
Race
super fun to
number
work on,
one, you're looking at 8.5 minutes.
with
Race
being
number
a
one,
racer
you're
and being
looking
in
at
product
8.5
development for so long,
minutes.
you see and hear about so
Drivers
many
from race
new
number
things and new
37, I need you out
technology
around the track to corner marshal,
you know,
please.
something like
Race number
shock
37
piston,
drivers.
there's been so many
Out around the
variations
track to
over the
corner
years
marshal,
that,
please.
it's simple and
It
easy
would be
to try
really
it,
nice
but
of
you're
you if
maybe
you
a
would do
little
that.
skeptical, like, come on, it's a shock piston, how big of a difference can it
Race
make?
number
And
one is
this
going to
was
be
something
my
that, truly
short course racing.
kind of blew my
Brought
mind,
to you
and
by
again, being
Phantom
able to
Motors.
fine-tune and
Drivers from race
see
number
the
37,
advantages as
four-wheel
the track
drive,
deteriorates.
modified,
It's been awesome. So I
a
appreciate
qualifier.
it.
Awesome. Thank you, Adam.
I'll need you out around the track. To corner marshal, please. Race number one is going live in 7.5 minutes. Race number one going live in 7.5 minutes. What's that? Brittany Beat. Race number one, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. Race number one, you were looking at 6.5 minutes before you are running.
I woke up in beast mode.
Race number 1, you're looking at 5 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 5 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Cartwright. Appreciate that. What does the bear do in the woods? Absolutely. Yeah, it's probably going to be, it might be pretty big by this time. Race number 1, you're looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 4 minutes. Drivers from race number 37, four-wheel drive, modified. I need you out around track to quarter marshal, please. Four-wheel mod drivers out around the track to quarter marshal. All right, race number 1, you are up in 3 minutes. Drivers from race number 37, four-wheel drive, modified. Need you out around the track to marshal, please. Oh, hey. You don't have to go out, marshal. I said race 37. I should have 10 marshals out there. Nah. Hang out and watch some races. There you go. That's what it's all about. Race number 1, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. 37 drivers, four-wheel mod. I need you out on track to corner marshal. Cavallari, Rivkin, Evans, somebody else, and somebody else. Fend. You guys know who you are. I shouldn't have to call you out. Race number 1, our final round of qualifying coming at you here at your 2022 Desert Classic. This class brought to you by Phantom Motors. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate that. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up, no more laps. Brett Kaiser, you're going to make your race. Brett Kaiser going once. Brett Kaiser going twice. Going to line the cars up. It's going to be Edwards, Moots, Urban, and Davis. I will need probably 4 volunteers after this. But with that being said, Loop is live at the sound of your name. Edwards, Moots, Urban, and Davis. We're rolling with race number 1. Race number 2. You're going to be up next. We have water after this race. So water after this race. So we will be doing water after race number 1. Water after race number 5. After 9. After 13. After 17, after 21, after 24, or excuse me, 25, after 29, and after 33. Watch out front. Thank you, Dakota. Do appreciate that. All right, we're rolling with race number 1. Phantom Motors 13.5. Short course. Brennan Edwards leading out. Rob Moots in the 2. Davis in the 3. Urban in the 4. 1:15 in. 3:45 to go. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. It is Brendan Edwards leading out. 13 and a 5:01. Moots in the 2. Davis in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Urban in the 4. Brennan Edwards leading out. Rob Moots in that 2 spot. Brian Davis in the 3. Eric Urban in the 4. I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 2. 3 volunteer marshals. Help out race number 2. It looks like we will have a single A main for our stadium truck. Or short course, excuse me. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Brennan Edwards leading out, 13 and a 5:01. Moots with a 5:10. Davis with a 5 flat. Urban with a 5:08. Thank you, Spencer. Appreciate the hustle on that. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Guys, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Brendan Edwards on top. Rob Moots in the 2. Brian Davis in the 3. Eric Urban in the 4. .330 in, 1:30 to go. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Brennan Edwards leading out. 13 and a 5:04. Boots with a 5:09. Urban and Davis going at it. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. With less than a minute, drivers, less than a minute. Brennan Edwards on top, 13 and a 5:03 now. Moots down to a 5:09. Urban with a 5:03. Davis with a 5:12. Putting water down after this race. Water after this race. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Thank you, Mans. Appreciate that. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Keep on rolling till I call you done. Edwards, you're done. Moots, you're done. Urban, you're done. And Davis, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 2 coming at you next. Race 2 coming at you next. Yep. Thanks, Dakota. I got a water. You set it up on the top. All right, drivers from race number 1, I need you out on the track, please. Drivers from race 1 out on track. Race 2, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I do need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 2. 3 volunteer marshals help me out with race number 2. I got Davis, Moots, Urban, Edwards. I got Wilkinson helping me there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 at the end of the triple and 1 on center bucket on cone 9. Thank you, Brody. Thank you, Mr. Amos. Do appreciate that. All right, looking. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Loop is going live in less than 30. Loop is going live in less than 30. All right, it's going to be Davis, Jimenez, Lamb, Lastra, Duran, and Knobloch. Go get our trucks lined up. Go get our trucks lined up. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Davis, Jimenez, Lamb, Lastra, Duran, Knobloch, and that is going to be our 6th running. Speaking of 6 running, I think what I'll do for our short course guys, instead of having a B main, we'll probably just group everyone into one single main. Looks like we'll have 11. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Race number 2 on deck. Race number 3. First batch of Stadium Truck coming at you next. Race 3 should be in tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Putting water down after race number 5. Water after race 5. Davis going big. Davis and Jimenez going back and forth. It's Jimenez, Duran, Knobloch, Lastra, Davis. Rolling with race number 2. Race number 3. Knobloch trying to go big. Fastest man in 501s. .145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Jimenez spinning around like a record. Thank you, Brody. Nicely done. So it is Jimenez, Duran, Lastra, Davis. Jimenez getting a little wrong coming on front straightaway. Lamb, Duran, and Lastra all going at it for the driver's stand. This could be interesting. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Charlie Jimenez leading out. Thank you, Mr. Amos. Appreciate that. Davis in the 2. Duran popping into the 3. Lastra, Knobloch, and Lamb going to be my top 6. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Back up front with 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Or 3 minutes in, 2 to go, I should say. Jimenez on top. Davis in the 2. Race number 3. My first batch of Stadium Truck going to be coming at you next. Stadium Truck this weekend. 4 full heats coming at you. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Charlie Jimenez leading out. Davis in the 2. Duran in the 3. Knobloch, Lamb, Lastra. Going to be my top 6. Do I do what? Four, 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Jimenez leading out. Davis in the 2. Duran in the 3. Starting to wind this one down under 20. And I'll need all my drivers from this last race. Maybe one volunteer to help me out with the next race. Would be appreciated. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Watch out front. Thank you, Brody. Nicely done. Starting to wind this one down. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Time has expired. Race number 3, first batch of Stadium Truck. Going to be coming at you next. Jaime, you are done. Lyle Lamb, you are done. Everybody should be done. Edge cross start finish line. Waiting on Duran and Knobloch. Duran, you are done. Waiting on Knobloch. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. I'll need these 6 drivers out on the track and 1 volunteer to help me out. 1 volunteer to help me out. Race number 3 coming at you next. Race 3 coming at you next. That is my first of 4 Stadium Truck brought to you by Max Line. Alrighty, we can go get those blowers down. Thank you, Mr. Amos. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Brendan. Roll them out, check them in. Again, I need my 6 drivers back on the track. 6 drivers back on the track. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center. No more laps, no more laps. And then Marshall's back on the track, please. And if I could get 1 volunteer, I'd appreciate it. 1 volunteer, I'd appreciate it as well. Once again, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. I got Duran there, Knobloch there, Laster there. Charlie. There you go. Not that difficult. It might be. Yeah, if you want to grab right here, sir. Actually, yeah. Actually, can you grab the center bucket, cone 9? Thank you. Lyle can watch this front straightaway. All right, with that being said, it's going to be Castillo, Cartwright, Palmer, Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Irvin, Brubaker. Castillo, Cartwright, Palmer, Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Irvin, and Brubaker. We are rolling with race number 3. Race number 4 coming at you next. Race number 4 coming at you next. That'll be my second batch of Stadium Truck. Watch it on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. First of 4 Stadium Truck brought to you by Max Line this weekend. Mac Mitchell in the house from Max Line RC Products. Got all kinds of cool stuff. Drivers, you got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Cartwright going to be leading out. Castillo in the 2. Santana, Haddisy, Brubaker, and Irvin. One behind you there, sir. Thank you very much. Nicely done. My Cartwright leading out. Cartwright, yellow into the orange and green to the short chute. Double. Single double. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mike. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Get a room. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Marshall in front triple. Marshall in front triple. Thank you, Mr. Duran. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. Thank you, Garrett. 1:45 in. Cartwright leading out. Castillo in the 2. Santana in 3. Now Palmer dropping it to the top 3. Watch it out front. Thank you, sir. 2 minutes in. 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. It is Mike Cartwright on top. Wilkinson in that 2 spot. Palmer in the 3. Santana, Castillo, Haddisy, and Irvin. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. It's going to be Mike Cartwright leading out. Palmer in the 2, Castillo in the 3, Wilkinson in the 4, Santana in the 5. Palmer trying to go big. Coming down that back straightaway right about now. Drivers, you have 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Cartwright on top, Palmer in that 2 spot, Castillo in the 3, Wilkinson in the 4, Santana, Haddisy, and Brubaker. Going to be my top 7. You're watching race number 3. Race number 4, my second batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Max Fine. Coming at you next. Putting water down after 5, water after 5. Mike Cartwright leading out. Castillo in the 2, Palmer in the 3, Wilkinson in the 4, Santana in the 5. You're watching race number 3, 4th and final round of qualifying here at your 2022 Desert Classic. Brought to you by SingIt1Racing.com. Watch it in front of the triple. Watch front triple. Watch front triple. Watch front triple. Watch front triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Duran. Thank you, Lyle. Thank you, Kyle. I made a rhyme for a while. I do not like green eggs and ham. I will not eat them here. I will not eat them there. 4 minutes in, 50 seconds to go. Cartwright on top. Castillo in the 2, Palmer in the 3. Wilkinson, Santana, Haddisy, Urban. Eject. Flawless victory. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front with 30 seconds left to go on the master. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. I'm going to go, that's a bad thing. With under 20 to go, under 20 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. But Ethan's tire had more hang time. Not going to lie. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. It is clear with less than 10. Less than 10. Cartwright leading out. Castillo in the 2. Wilkinson now going to pop up into that top 3. Santana, Haddisy, Brubaker. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on trucking until I call you done. Cartwright, you are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Castillo, you're done. Wilkinson, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Santana, you are done. Waiting on Haddisy and Urban and Brubaker. That is a race. I'll stop. Marsh, you're going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 4 coming at you next. Race 4 coming at you next. Race 4 should be through Tech 5. You need to be in Tech. Putting water down after 5. Water after 5. I need these 8 drivers back out on the track to quarter marshal. These 8 drivers back out on the track to quarter marshal. Go get our blowers down. And marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots. All right. And with that being said, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Should have 8 spots out there covered with live bodies. It's going to be Hoskins, Landmark, Bettenker, Knobloch, Combs, Brian Hoskins, Ellenberger, Duran, and Bayette. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. No more laps, marshals to your spots. All right, race number 4. You guys going to go when I call your names. Hoskins, Landmark, Bettenker, Knobloch, Combs, Brian Hoskins, Ellenberger, Duran, and Bayette. We're rolling race number 4, race number 5. Coming at you next. Race 5 coming at you next. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Thank you, Blake. Nicely done. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you need to be in tech. Putting water down after 5. Water after 5. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. You're watching race number 4. This is my second batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Max Line this weekend. Diego Benker opening salvo. 22.5 Landmark. 23.0, 23.9 out of Daxton. 23.2 out of Combs. Duran with a 25.4. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate that. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Brubaker. You're watching race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming at you next. That is my B resort of Stadium Truck. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is nicely done, guys. Better work together. Race 5, you're going to be up next. Race 5 should be through tech. 6, you need to be in tech. We're putting water down. After 5, water after 5. Diego Bettenker leading out. 14 and a 5.16. Hoskins with a 5.18. Landmark with a 5.04. Combs with a 5.13. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch it in the center. Woo! That was kind of fun. Try that again. Nicely done, Blake. Safe. Drivers, you got 2 in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Hoskins leading out. Bettenker in the 2. Landmark in the 3. Combs, Duran. Ellenberger, Bayette, Knobloch watching center, watching center, watching center. Oh my goodness. Noonan. Urban. Going big and vertical. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're halfway home with your 4th round of qualifying here at your 2022 Desert Classic. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Just let him sit there. Oh, that card's broke. That card's broke. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Oh, rough bit of luck for Travis. Losing steering. 2:50 in. 2:10 to go. It is Hoskins on top. Diego Bettenker. He's taking an E. So that's going to move Duran, Combs, Ellenberger all up. Landmark and Bettenker out early on. Rough bit of luck for those 2 front runners. With 3:10 in, 150 to go. 3:10 in, 150 to go. You're watching race number 4, race number 5. Coming at you next, we are putting water down after 5, water after 5. Watch out the end of the triple. It is clear. 3:30 in, 130 to go. 3:30 in, 130 to go. Dax and Hoskins up on top. 14 and a 5, 14. Duran in the 2, Combs in the 3. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Blake. Nicely done. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5. That's going to be my B resort of Stadium Truck, brought to you by Max Line. That's going to be Kowalski, Locken, Day, Miller, DeBrule, Jimmy Leff, Chavez, and Popham. You will be up next. With 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Water after race 5. Water after 5. Dax and Hoskins out on top. Duran in the 2. Combs in the 3. Knobloch in the 4. Ellenberger in the 5. With less than 10, Marshall in center. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Time starting to wind down. Keep on trucking, drivers. Keep on trucking. Time has expired. Keep on trucking for Stadium Truck. That's kind of funny. Make myself laugh all the time. Caleb Knobloch, you are done. Brian Hoskins, you are done. Daxton, you're done. Russell, you're done. Duran, you're done. Combs, you're done. Waiting on one. And Bayette, you are done. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. I should have 9 marshals out there. Marshals, grab your blowers. And drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshaling spot. Race number 5 going live in less than 2. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshaling spot. Race number 5. You can roll them out. Grant, Nick, trucks off the track. I need you guys out on marshaling, please. Roll them out. Check them in. Oh, break them on warm up. And no more laps. Marshals to your spots. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Need all my marshals back out on the track, please. Marshals back out on the track. I got Ellenberger in front of me. Duran there. Hoskins there. Bayette there. Combs there. Let's do this. Diego, can you get cone number 6 off that back triple for me, please? I'd appreciate it. Huh? No, it's go, Diego, go. I'm making sure you guys are paying attention out there. At the sound of your name, it's going to be Miller, Kowalski, Locken, Leffler, Chavez, DeBrule, Day, Popham. At the sound of your name. Miller, Kowalski, Locken, Leffler, Chavez, DeBrule, Day, Popham. That is off and running race number 5. Race number 6, my A resort. Coming at you next, we are putting water down after race 5. Water after race 5. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Race 5 on deck. Race 6 coming at you next. Race 7, first batch of 4-wheel drive modified. Not really. 2-wheel drive modified stadium truck. You will be up shortly. That'll be race number 7. Race number 5 on deck. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Brian Day going to be leading us out. 14 and a 5:08. Chavez with a 5:14. Miller with a 5:18. Leffler with a 5:19. Kowalski, Locken, DeBrule, Popham. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. It is clear. Nick Miller leading out. 14 and a 5:11. Chavez with a 5:14. Kowalski with a 5:19. Leffler with a 5:20. With 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It is race number 5 on deck. Race number 6, my A qualifier of Stadium Truck. Brought to you by Max Line this weekend. You're going to be up next after I put water down. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. It is Nick Miller leading out. Randy Locken in the 2. Chavez in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Leffler in the 5. Popham. DeBrule, Day. Going to be my top 8. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Guys, got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Nick Miller leading out. All right, now Nick Miller rolling his way through that short chute. Yellow into the orange and graphite in front of the driver's stand right now. That is your leader on deck. 14 and a 5:09. Levi Chavez in that 2 spot. Chavez working his way up the hill, down the hill. Chavez out of the Albuquerque area, running over at finish line, inside line Raceway. Thinking of finish line detailing products for my dealership.
I'll be much better in a while.
Drivers, you got 320 in, 140 to go. Nick Miller leading out, 14 and a 509. Kowalski with a 518. Chavez with a 519. Day, Leffler, Lock into Brule, Popham. Rounding out my top 8. Race 5 on deck. Race 6, my A qualifier of Stadium Truck. Wheel pipe, pull the water down. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. This is your B resort of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Maxline Racing Products. Speaking of Maxline, I think he actually made the A qualifier. Good to go. It's iffy. Marshall behind you. That's still looking good. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. Nick Miller on top. Kowalski now popping up into the 2. They're separated by 6.2 seconds. Chavez in the 3, another 1.2 back off of Kowalski. Under 30 to go, drivers, under 30. Less than 25, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins, appreciate that. Less than 15, less than 15. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Watch off the back dribble. Watch off the back dribble. Everybody be done. Cross start finish line. Miller, you're done. Day, you're done. DeBrule, you're done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Kowalski, you are done. Lock-in. Popham, Leffler, and Chavez, you are all done. That is the race. All stop. Marshals, you want to grab those blowers, blow off your areas, and race number 5 in the books. Drivers, race number 5. Don't disappear on me. Need to back out on track. Corner marshal, please. All right, drivers from race number 5, I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, out on the track, please. And race number 6, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. I need all my marshals out on the track, please. All my marshals out on the track from race number 5. All right, Locken is over there. Locken, I need you off the end of the triple. Need you right here, please. All right, loop is going live in 15. Loop is going live in 15. No more laps, no more laps. All right, Ryan, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. It's going to be LaRiviere, Templeman, Spear, Schaefer, Wortman, Mitchell, Reed, and Moots. Cars to the front side, cars to the front side. All right, and with that, go when I call your name. LaRiviere, Templeman, Moore, Spear, Schaefer, Wortman, Mitchell, Reed, Moots. And we're rolling race number 6, race number 7. It is my first batch of Stadium Truck Mod going to be coming at you next. Stadium Truck Mod coming at you next, race number 7. Next water will be after 9. Give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch off that back triple. Thank you, Randy. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Clear. 1 in. Scott Spear leading out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Schaefer in the 3. Templeman, Reed, LaRiviere, Mitchell, Moots. That is my top 8. Everybody going wiggly quiggly. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Scott Spear on top. Riley Wortman in that 2 spot. Mason Templeman now popping up into the 3. Schaefer, LaRiviere, Mitchell, Reed, Moots. That would be my top 9. Moore not making a call on this one. Drivers got 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It is Scott Spear, Riley Wortman in that 2. Schaefer in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. Close battle between Wortman and LaRiviere. Now Schaefer up into the 3. He's got 2.2 on LaRiviere. Watching the center, guys. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Spear leading out, 15 and a 5, 16. Wortman with a 5, 18. Schaefer with a 5, 18 to a 7. So that'll be your second and third close battle. 18 to a 803 to a 19.03.7. LaRiviere in the 4, Templeman in the 5. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate that. Spear leading out, 15 and a 5, 15. Wortman on a 5, 18. LaRiviere now popping up into the top 3. He's on a 5, 20. Setting his sights on Wortman. Spear getting it wrong off that back triple. He had 1.8 on LaRiviere. LaRiviere through the center section of the track. Let's see where everything shakes up this time around. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Doug LaRiviere leading out. Templeman now up into the 2. Spear back up into the 2. Templeman dropping it to the 3. Wortman in the 4. 5:16 to a 17 to a 19 to a 20. That's your top four. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 7. Stadium Truck Mod, you'll be up next. Stadium Truck Mod, you'll be up next. That is my B resort. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate that. Whoa. Schaefer coming in hot. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. LaRiviere leading out. Templeman in the 2. Spear in the 3. 2/10 of a second. Separating second and third. 1.8. Separating first and second. Thank you, Randy. LaRiviere on top. 15 and a 5:13. Templeman on a 5:16. Spear on a 5:17. Starting to wind this one down. 4:15 in. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Starting to wind this one down with 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Under 20, under 20. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10, less than 10. LaRiviere leading out. 15 and a 5:12. Templeman with a 5:16. Wortman with a 5:18. Spear with a 5:19. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Close battle between Spear and Wortman. They're separated by 2/10 of a second. Time has expired. Mitchell, you are done. LaRiviere going to take the win with a 5:13. Waiting on everybody else to go by the start finish line. Reed, you're done. Moots, you're done. Watch my start finish line, guys. Watch my start finish line. Templeman, you're done. Spear, you're done. Waiting on Wortman, and that is a race. Taking the win. Doug LaRiviere, 15 and a 5:13. Spear with a 5:19 to a 1. Wortman, 5:19 to a 5. Marshall's going to grab your blower. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 7 coming at you next. Jimmy Leff, you got me? Thank you. Wheelies! They're always fun. All right, let's go get all our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 8, you can. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Horn, Cavallari, Rivkin, Evans, Fenn, Bata, Passion, and Neumann. Water after race number 9. Water after race number 9. Marshals to your spots. I do need several volunteers. Help me out this next race. Several volunteers. Help me out the next race. I got Kennedy there. I got DeVol there. I got Hoskins there. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. Colin at the end of the triple. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need effectively 1 at the beginning of the triple and 1 at the end of the triple. Right. Thank you very much. Again, no more laps. When I say no more laps, that means kind of what it sounds like. No more laps. Everybody gets the same amount of break-in time. All right. With that being said, Horn, Cavallari, Rivkin, Evans, Fenn, Bata, Passion, and Neumann at the sound of your name. And we're rolling. Horn, Cavallari, Rivkin, Evans, Fenn, Bata, Passion, and Neumann. This is race number 8, my A qualifier of Stadium Truck Modified, brought to you by Gens Ace this weekend. Race number 9, that is my first batch of 40 and over. You will be up next. Race number 9, 40 and over. You will be up next. We're putting water down after race number 9. Water after race number 9. Give everybody a couple opening laps in. Let's see what's going on. Davey Bata opening lap, 16.511. Cavallari with a 5.14. Evans. Now Evans up to a 5.12. Cavallari, Bata, Horn, Rivkin, Fenn, Passion. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Race 8 on deck. Race 9. That is my first batch of 40 plus. You will be up next. Race 9, 40 plus. You will be up next. Race 10. You need to be thinking about it. $130 in, $330 to go. You're watching. Aiden Horn leading out. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Spencer Rivkin in the 3. Fenn, Neumann, Passion, Bata. That is going to be my top 7. Right now, Aiden Horn working his way down that front straightaway. Associated Reedy Proline Factory Pilot. Oh, hey. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9 coming at you next. Race 9 coming at you next. Drivers, you got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Aiden Horn still leading out. Dustin Evans in that 2. Spencer Rivkin into 3. Neumann, Fenn, Cavallari, Bata going to be my running order. Watch front straight away. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Smoking. So fast you didn't even see his feet move. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 9. First batch of 40 and over. You will be up next. First batch 40 and over. You will be up next. Dustin Evans now popping up on top. 16 and a 5.14. Rivkin with a 5.14. Fenn with a 5.17. Horn with a 5.17. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Brian. Nicely done. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch out front, drivers. It is clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 left on the master, 1:15 left on the master. We are putting water down after race number 9, water after race number 9. Dustin Evans on top, 16 and 5:13. Watch center section, watch center section. That might be a little bit of an adjustment on that one. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. 4:14 in. 45 seconds left to go. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Dustin Evans on top. 16 and 5:13. 5:15 for Rifkin. 5:16 for Horn. Watch in center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Cavallari collecting Horn. Everybody just ripping and gripping, trying to find their way around the track. Dustin Evans leading out. 16 and 5:13. Rifkin on a 5:16. Horn on a 5:16, rough lap out of Horn. That's going to drop him a little bit further down. Cavallari now popping up into the top 3. 4:50 in, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Race number 9, my first batch of 40 plus, coming at you next. Dustin Evans leading out, 16 and 5:12. Off the end of the straightaway he goes over that floater triple. Through the short chute, Cavallari, you are done with a 5:01. Horn, you are done with a 5:04. Waiting on several. Dakota Fenn, you are done. Davey Bata, you are done. Your Neumann, you are done. Dustin Evans going to seal the deal with 16 and a 5:12. You are done. Rifkin, you are done with a 5:15. And Passion, you are done as well. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 9 coming at you next. Race number 9 coming at you next. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 9, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 10, you should be through tech. Race 10, you should be through tech. We're putting water down after this race. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. It's going to be Niblink, Boyd, Farnham, Marks, Weatherid, Irvin. I don't see Blythe, so it's a 6-car dance. I'll need a couple volunteers after this race. Where be my marshals? Yorn, can I get you over here off the back triple, please? Thank you very much. Davey is right in front of me. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You're going to go when I call your names. Niblink, Boyd, Farnham, Marks, Weatherid, Urban. We're rolling race number 9. We're putting water down after race 9. Water after race 9. We did that. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. You're watching race number 9. This is our 13.5 40 and over class. Thank you very much. Coming at you from AKA. Huge thanks to all the guys over at AKA. See, I don't know who really runs it now other than Horizon Hobbies, so I'll say thanks to Prez and everybody over at AKA for all they do for us. My name's Jib. Drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Kevin Boyd on top. Farnham in the 2. Watch out the back triple. Watch out the back triple. Thank you, Yorn. Appreciate that. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Thank you, Dom. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. You're going to be up next. Huh? We'll help. No worries. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. You got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Kevin Boyd leading out. Niblink in the 2, Farnham in the 3. We are putting water down after this, following every 4. So race number 9, you get water after you are done. Race number 9, getting a little water after this. Kevin Boyd on top. 13 and a 5:03. Niblink with a 12 and a 5:06. Farnham Urban. Marks, Weather going to be rounding out my top 6. I will need 2 volunteers after this race. 2 volunteers after this race. To help me out with race number 10. That'll be my B resort of 40 plus. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Hey, by the way, Dustin, your transponder in your truck is money. That's the one thing I'm not worried about. Yeah, I already got it. Trust me, we'll be watching that with a magnifying glass. Kevin Boyd leading out, 14 and a 5:21. Niblink with a 13 and a 5:22. Farnham, Marks, Urban. Weather going to be rounding out my top 6. Weather now popping up into the top 5. Weathered out of the Albuquerque area. Boyd, one of our locals. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Look at Evans go. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 10. That'll be my B resort of 40 plus. Going to be coming at you next. That's going to be Watergate, Moots, Richards, Landmark, Helmrich, Weir. Poussin, Trevi, and Lamb. You're getting water. With 25 seconds left to go, 25 seconds left to go. Kevin Boyd leading out. 14 and a 5:20. Niblink with a 13 and a 5:16. Farnham with a 5:06. Urban, Marks, and Weather going to be rounding out my top 6. With 25 seconds left to go, 25 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 9, race number 10. My B resort coming at you next. I will need 2 volunteers after this race to help me out. 2 volunteers for race number 10. I'll probably need 1 volunteer for race number 11. I have Dave Burla, who is not able to marshal, so I will need a volunteer marshal to help him out, please. That is going to be time on the master clock. Boyd leading out, 14 and a 5:19. Niblink with a 5:14. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Farnham, you are done. Niblink, you're done. Zimax, you are done. Oh boy, watch coming front straightaway. Boyd, you're done. Weathered and Urban, you are all done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears for me if you would. Race number 10. Coming at you next after you put a little water down.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, drivers from race number 9, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 9, back on the track. And I do need probably 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. I'd rather have you there. Yay. All right, race number 10, roll them out, check them in. Race number 10, roll them out, check them in. My do-rag. Hot, right? I know. Don't judge. No doubt. He didn't like being called Watergate. All right, I got a clear check out of everybody. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Got all my marshals out on the spot. Thank you very much for my volunteers hopping out there. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Chase. Do appreciate that. Loop is going to go live in about a minute. Loop is going to go live in less than a minute. It's going to be Leffler, Moots, Richards, Landmark, Poussin, Lamb, Trevi, Weir, Barilla, and Helmrich. All right, Loop is going live in less than 30. Loop is going live in less than 30. Last 2 cars by the start-finish line, and then let's go and get our cars scooted up. Get our cars scooted up. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Well, clearly I didn't sign it. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Sure. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going to go at the sound of your name. Leffler, Moots, Richards, Landmark, Poussin, Lamb, Drebby, Weir, Burrell, and Helmrich. Every 4. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Next water will be after race number 13. After 13. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Farnham. Race number 11. That is going to be my 13.5 40 plus A qualifier, brought to you by AKA this weekend. He will be up next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Chad Richards leading out. Lyle Lamb in the 2. Weir, Poussin, Moots, Leffler, Helmerich. Watch it by start finish line. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Keep it clean. Marshall in center. Marshall in center. Marshall in center. Thank you, Todd. Lyle Lamb leading out. Chad Richards in that 2 spot. Brett Poussin in 3. Weir, Moots, Leffler. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Marshall in center triple. Marshall in center triple. Yes, sir. Thank you, Todd. It's going to be Chad Richards leading out. Lyle Lamb in the 2. Brett Poussin in the 3. Moots, Leffler, Weir, Berea, Helmerich, Drebby, and Landmark. .240 in, 2:20 to go. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals. My side, my side, my side. Thank you, Kevin. Chad Richards leading out. Brett Poussin in the 2. Lyle Lamb in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Drivers, you have 3:20 in, 1:40 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Keep it clean, drivers. Clean it up. Clean it up. Richards leading out. Poussin in the 2. Lamb in the 3. Leffler, Weir, Moots, Barilla, Landmark, Helmer, Drebby. Going to be my top 10. Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go for those first off the line. Watch it off the end of the triple. Watch off the end of the triple. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. Drivers, you have 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. 35 left for those first off the line. Richards on top. Poussin in the 2. Leffler in the 3. Lamb, Moots, Weir, Berea, Landmark, Helmerich, and Drebby. That is going to be my top 10. With 25 seconds to go, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Sean. Less than 10. Watch it in center. 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 It is clear. Thank you, Kevin. Less than 5. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Travis Landmark, you are done. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Moots, you are done. Lamb, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Chad Richards, you are done. Alan Drebby, you are done. Waiting on several, waiting on several, waiting on several. Paul Weir, you're done. Poussin, you are done. Jimmy Leff, you are done. Waiting on Barilla and Helmerich. Waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 11. 40 plus A qualifier coming at you next. I do need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race.
woke up in beast mode.
All right, race number 12 in the books. Actually, race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 coming at you next. Drivers from race number 11 out to Marshall. Race number 12, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 12, roll them out, check them in. This is our first batch of 21.5. Brought to you this weekend by Reedy Power. Thanks so much for Reedy for sponsoring this class, as well as providing the spec handout motor. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. We are putting water down after race number 13. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I got DeBrule there. Kaufman there. Silve there. Lake, I need you over here. Scott right there. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Grimm, McDermott, Lamb, Urban, Wolf, and Hansen. It's going to be Stacy leading out Ashley. Rock, paper, scissors. Who's got it? Who wants it? Ron's got the center drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's sound of the tone. Loop. Grimm, McDermott, Stacy Lamb, Ashley Lamb, Jesse Urban, Kyle Wolf, Mike Hansen, and Keith Hayter. Brandon Lee and Kyle Ash not making the calls on this one, so they will get dropped from the program. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13, that is my C resort. 21.5. You'll be up next. We're putting water down after 13. Water after 13. Try and get through this final round of qualifying as quickly as possible. Get you guys out so you can enjoy a nice dinner. Looking still relatively sunny outside, so hopefully you guys are enjoying some of our beautiful Arizona weather. We are up and running, race number 12. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. You got Richard Grimm on top. Jerry Price in that 2 spot. Stacy Lamb in the 3. Who is marshalling in the front of my triple there? Hey, Lyle or Carlos, can you, one of you guys get in front of the triple? I thought I had a marshal there. I do apologize on that, guys. Thank you, Blake. I do appreciate that. Thank you, kid, for hopping out there. Drivers, you got 150 in, 310 to go. 150 in, 310 to go. You're watching race number 12, race number 13. That is going to be my second batch of 21.5 coming at you next. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Watch it coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Back up front, it is still going to be Richard Grimm on top. Ashley Lamb in the 2. Stacy Lamb in the 3. Now Jesse Irving going to pull up into that top 3. You're watching race number 12, race number 13, my second batch of 21.5 coming at you next. We'll be putting water down after 13. Water after 13. By the way, if anyone would like a homemade oatmeal raisin cookie, come up and see me. They're amazing. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Richard Grimm on top. Watch by start finish line. Jesse Irvin in the 2. Ashley and Stacy Lamb. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. No quarter given. Game on. A little wide there, dear. But that's okay. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Richard Grimm on top. Jesse Irvin in the 2. Ashley Lamb in the 3. Stacy in the 4. Hansen in the 5. Race number 12 on deck. 13. You used to be through tech. 14. You need to be in tech. We are rolling with race number 12. Race 13, that's going to be Davis, Amos, Bayette, Ellenberger, Mara, Finch, Bowen, Quinones, Brubaker, and Price. Stunt Cavallari hooking up a pipe. One of the bungees for when we have things needed. I'm just going to hang them up there. You know. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13 coming at you next. Race 13 coming at you next. And it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Byron McDermott, you are done. Brian McDermott, you are done. Jesse Urban, you're done. Ashley Lamb, you're done. Stacey Lamb, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Hanson, you're done. Waiting on Grimm. And Stunt Cavallari, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall's been going to please. Waiting on Richard Grimm. Pulling out a 13 and a 5:18. Drivers from race number 12. Need you guys out on the track to corner marshal. Race 12 out on the track to corner marshal, please. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Lamb. I mean, it's a free cookie, right? It's like an orgasm in your mouth. Track is hot. Good thing Larry wasn't paying attention. I haven't said roll them out, guys. What are you guys doing? Pretty sure when the blowers are on the track, let's all nod our heads. When the blowers are on the track, we don't roll our cars out because I don't want marshals getting hit. It's been the standing rule. Huh? I can't hear anything up here. Now you guys can roll them out, check them in. I need my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. Thank you, Darnell. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Grimm. Need all my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. Relax. Not my first time. Well, it might be. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need all my marshals from that last race. I got one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one volunteer marshal off the end of the triple. One volunteer marshal off the end of the triple in the center. One volunteer marshal off the end of the triple in the center, please. One volunteer marshal off the end of the triple in the center, please. I already forgot. One volunteer marshal off the end of the center triple, please. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Do appreciate that. It's going to be Finch, Ellenberger, Davis, Mara, Bayette, Brubaker, Bowen, Quinones, Amos, and Price. With that, Finch, Ellenberger, Davis, Mara, Bayette, Brubaker, Bowen, Quinones, Amos, and Price. After race number 13, we're putting water down. After race 13, we're putting water down. We are rolling with race number 13. This is my second batch of 21.5 buggy. Right now, Richard Grimm, Holton Kern, TQ, 13 and a 5, 17. Give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 14. That'll be Meon, Van Wagner, May, Shaw, Anderson, Farnham, Hardy, Sora, Asada, and LT. You will be up next. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. It's going to be Russell Oldenburger leading out, 13 and a 5:18. Davis with a 5:20. Brubaker with a 5:02. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. You said 10 plus 1. Oh, 8. Whoopsie! Wow. I've been good so far. Ellenberger leading out, 13 and 5:18. Finch with a 5:23. Bayette with a 5:01. Davis with a 5:05. Quinones with a 5:11. Bowen, Amos, and Price. Brubaker, Mara going to round up my top 10 with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water down after this race. And then race number 14 will be on deck. That'll be my B resort. .315 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 13 coming at you next. Race 13 coming at you next. Ellenberger on top. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Finch put it upside down. Ellenberger leading out. He had 3.2 on Finch. Bayette in the 3. Davis, Amos, Bowen, Quinones, Price, Brubaker, and Mara. Rounding out my top 10 with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. You're watching race number 13, race number 14. That is my B resort coming at you next. B resort coming at you next. Putting water down after 13, water after 13, and then race number 14 will be on deck. Watch my start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Do appreciate that. With under 50 to go, drivers under 50 to go. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Russell Oldenburger still leading out, 13 and a 5:19. Bayette with a 5:02. Davis with a 5:05. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. With 35 seconds left to go for the master clock. 35 left to go on the master clock. Ethan Hoskins. Ethan Hoskins, if you are in the building, I need to see it timing and scoring, please. Ethan Hoskins, I need to see it timing and scoring. Real quick, please. With under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Russell Oldenburger leading out. Bayette in the 2, Finch in the 3, Davis in the 4, Amos in the 5, Mara in the 6, Bowen in the 7, Quinones, Brubaker, and Price. Time starting to wind down. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Hold, please. Nicholas Finch, you are done. Brian Davis, you are done. Nick Bayette, you are done. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway, guys. Waiting on, 7, if I can count correctly. Mara, you are done. Ellenberger, you are done. Waiting on 4. Amos, you're done. Bowen, waiting on Quinones, Brubaker, and Price will be my final one to finish out. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is her race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race 14 up after I put some water down. You're Ethan. So this is a gift from all of your local racers in Salt Lake City. A signed body by all the professionals for your birthday. Happy birthday. You're very welcome. Drivers from race number 13, don't disappear on me. Drivers from 13, don't disappear on me. It should have all of you out there. And marshalling spots. Hey, Ethan. Kirsten Hardy says, happy birthday. No, I'm not singing happy birthday. No amount of money can be had. I'm not going to take that bet. All right, drivers from race number 13, out on the track, please. Drivers from race 13, out on the track. Race number 14, you can roll them out, check them in. Watch out, Brian. Sorry about that, sir. Yeah, but I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. So you're saying you like a hose in your face. Tell me more. One time in college, I needed a ride, really. All right, don't break them on warm-up, guys. Do not break them on warm-up. Loop is going to go live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. I need like an elevator there. My knees can't do that. All right, it's going to be Sora, Anderson, Shaw, Hardy, Tom, May, Van Wagner, Farnham, Mion, and Asada. Loop is going live in 45. Loop is going live in less than 45. So with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race number 14 on deck. Race 15, you should be through tech. 15, you should be through tech. 16. You need to be in tech. All right. Let's go get our cars to the front side. Cars to the front side. Everybody got your rally towels out for Larry Tom? All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go and sound your name. Sora, Anderson, Shaw, Hardy, Etty, May, Von Wagner, Farnham, Meehan, and Asada. Watch out, front drivers. Watch out behind you there, Nick. Thank you very much. Tom driving through the smoke, channeling his inner prowess. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Marshals here. Keep an eye on your areas, please. We got some heavy wager betting going on. Is Sora leading out? Hardy in the 2. Farnham in the 3. Race number 15. That is my A resort of 21-5 Spec Racing, brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. So again, huge thanks to everyone over at Reedy and Team Associated for providing the handout motors this weekend, as well as AKA providing these spec tires for our spec racing divisions. Now Tom making strides. He's up into the top 9. Sora leading out. Hardy in the 2. Asada in the 3. You guys waving beef sticks? That's just wrong. 140 in. 3:30 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 14 on deck. Mike Sora leading out, 13-5, 16 working inside the current TQ. Hardy in the 2. Asada in the 3. Farnham, Anderson, Shaw, Meehan, Van Wagner, Tom, and May. Everybody's still close. On top of one another, watch by start finish line. Asada hooks up a pipe and smokes it like a tortilla. Probably not. That might have been too much. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. It is Sora on top. Hardy in that 2 spot. Farnham in the 3. Anderson, Shaw, Carney now in that top 6. Watch it coming down the hill. Watch it coming down the hill. Nice move, Carney. Around the outside, it's battle of the black wheels coming down that back straightaway. Asada and Meehan, they're separated by 1.2. I'm not quite sure. That is the question being asked on the online chat. Tom now up into the top 8. Kirsten Hardy up on top. Yellow and the blue. Through the short chute he goes. Double single. Out by the back stairs. Sora in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Farnham, Shaw, Asada, Meehan, Tom, May, and Van Wagner going to round up my top 10. Race number 15 coming at you next. Race 15 coming at you next. That'll be my A resort. Next time we're watering is after 17. Game on. See Davey Seek for the online track betting. 3:40 in. Kirsten Hardy leading out. 13-5, 20. Anderson in the 2. Shaw in the 3. Farnham in the 4. Race number 15. Watching the center. Watching the center. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. It's Kirsten Hardy leading out. 13-5, 21. Hardy right now working through the center section of the track. In from the driver's stand. By timing and scoring. Kirsten Hardy on top. Les Anderson in the 2. Shaw in the 3. Asada, Sora, Farnham. Meehan, Tom. Close battle for 6th, 7th, and 8th between Farnham, Meehan, and Tom. They're separated by 3.2 seconds. Tom working his way through that back triple section. Farnham right in front of him. Pick up May. He is working up the hill, down the hill. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Race number 15, your A resort coming at you next. A resort coming at you next. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Hardy leading out, looking at a 13 lap. Les Anderson, you are done. Mike Sora, you are done. Craig Shaw, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's going to go in there, please. Asada, you're done. Shaw, you're done. Sora, you're done. Tom, you're done. May, you're done. Waiting on Meehan, Van Wagner, and Hardy. Hardy going to be taking the win. 13 and a 5:23. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 15 coming at you next. Okay. Uncle, any of those? There you go. All right, let's get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Drivers from race number 15, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Tight. No worries. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Mara, Lastra, Anderson, Barilla, Hoskins, Cole, Duke, Cross, Poussin, Kennedy. Need all my marshalling spots covered, all my marshalling spots covered. Carney, can you grab the back triple for me, please? Awesome. Mr. May, you mind if I get you onto that first bucket for me? Thank you very much. Well, you don't want me to answer that now, do you? Can you grab right in front of me, please? I told you, as we get later in the day, it gets from PG, we go from G to PG-13. We haven't quite reached R status yet, and we definitely haven't reached NC-17. But with that being said, drivers ready, you're going to go when I call your name. Mara, Lastra, Anderson, Barilla, Hoskins, Cole, Duke, Cross, Poussin, and Kennedy. We are ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. Race number 15, our final batch of 21.5. Lock timing here at your 2022 Desert Classic, brought to you by Stingo1Racing.com. 21.5 brought to you this weekend by class sponsorship of Reedy Power. We'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Race number 16. That'll be my first batch of 7. Count them, 7. 17.5 buggy classes brought to you by Team Associated. So again, thanks so much to our sponsors. We got a huge contingent of Team Associated drivers. We got a huge contingent of Team Losi drivers. We got some Yokomo drivers in the house, Schumacher drivers. So depending on what your flavor of the day is, you got some questions, definitely hook up those factory drivers. They are here to help as needed. 110 in, 3:45 to go. It is Tristan Mara leading out. Leigh Anderson in the 2, Garrett Laster in the 3, Cross in the 4, Burrell in the 5, Duke, Hoskins, Poussin, Cole, and Kennedy will be my top 10 with 130 in, 3:30 to go. Tristan Mara, open lap for him. Down the back straightaway he goes. Watch it by the center section. Thank you, Todd. Watch it, watch it, watch it. It is clear. Race number 16 coming at you next. Race 16 coming at you next. Todd with the reach onto the top of the table. That was dialed. Race number 16 coming at you next. We're putting water down after 17. Water after 17. Once again, if you're feeling the fever for a snack, I got homemade oatmeal raisin cookies up here. I have been told they are delicious, and I will confer. You're more than welcome. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Tristan Mara leading out. Garrett Glassman now Brody Duke. Popping up into that top 2. Leigh Anderson into 3. Anderson dropping it to the top 5 now. Lastra Cross. Anderson, Hoskins, Poussin, Barilla, Cole, and Kennedy rounding out my top 10. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. It is Tristan Mara leading out. 13 in a 5:01. Duke, 1.8 back. Let's pick up Mara right now through the center section of the track, through the U-turn. Double, single, through the drag race alley. Brody Duke in that 2 spot. Pick up Duke right now, the all blue and silver, working his way through the U-turn. Double, single, smooth. Like the top of May's head. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Tristan Mara leading out. Brody Duke in the 2, Lastra in the 3, Cross, Anderson, Barilla, Poussin, Hoskins, Cole, and Kennedy. That is my top 10. You're watching race number 15. Almost halfway through our 4th round of qualifying. Yay. .345 in, 1:15 to go. It is Tristan Mara leading out. Brody Duke in the 2, Lastra in the 3, Cross in the 4, Anderson in the 5, Barilla in the 6, Poussin, Hoskins, Cole, Kennedy. Still rounding out my top 10. Fabulous. All right, drivers, you got 4:15 in, 45 seconds to go. Duke in, and watching center, help him out. Look at Cheerio, chip, Cheerio, go. It's amazing. It's like I was watching a sonnet unfold in front of me. It was just like breathtaking. Drivers, you got 20 seconds left to go. Tristan Mara leading out. Brian Cross now popping up into the 2. Duke into the 3. Hold it together, Brody. Keep it clean. Breathe. Because if you don't, well, that's a bad thing. Less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Tristan Mara leading out, looking to seal the deal. Brian Cross in the 2. Duke in the 3. Leigh Anderson in the 4. Al Lastra in the 5. That is time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Tristan Mara, you are done. Taking the win with a 5:02. Hoskins, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Randy Cole, you are done. Leigh Anderson with the Mushkabadi. You are done. Waiting on several. Garrett Lastra, you are done. Leigh Anderson, you are done. Brody Duke, you are done. Waiting on Poussin, Barilla, and Kennedy. And that is the race. I'll stop. You are very welcome. Anytime. I have like 3 layers up here, so you guys are more than welcome. All right, with that being said, race number 15 in the books. Race number 16, my first batch of 17.5 buggies. You can roll them out, check them in, blowers down, marks to your spots, Huh? Do it right in that corner. You'll get it. All right, no more laps. Marshal to your spots. It's going to be Edwards, Palmer, Wilkinson, and Henry. I will need several volunteer marshals. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Dave, you are exempt. Go take some ibuprofen and a Jack and Coke. I got Hoskins there, Mara there, Cross there, Lastra there. We are clear for takeoff. Duke there. With that being said, Edwards, Palmer, Wilkinson, Henry. I will need 4 volunteer marshals after this race. Huh? Yum. Exactly. I don't see anything wrong with that. With that being said, Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is going to be Brennan Edwards leading out. 15 and a 5, 16. Palmer in the 2. Henry in the 3. Wilkinson not making the call on this one. I will need probably 5 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out after this race. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. Brennan Edwards on top. This is race number 16. Race number 17. You should be through tech. 17. You should be through tech. That was a collective sigh out of the Gonzalez pit. Edwards leading out. Palmer in the 2. Henry in the 3. Again, I will need at least 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 17. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 17. Watch coming on front straightaway. Yeah, that was a little preempted there, Matt. Yeah, I wouldn't wave the towel on that one. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Brennan Edwards leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Henry in the 3. Race number 16 on deck. 17. You will be up next. 17. You will be up next. We're putting water down. After 17, safe. Cookies. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is going to be Brennan Edwards on top. Blake Palmer in the 2. Brian Henry in the 3. Again, I'll need these 3 drivers. And if I could get about 4 or 5 volunteers to help me out, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Randy Cole. Move it. Almost like your 21.5 had boost. Starting to wind through this one. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Brennan Edwards leading out. And I'll bet the question Brennan Edwards always gets asked is, so do you play baseball? Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Edwards on top. Blake Palmer in the 2. Henry in the 3. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17 coming at you next. Yeah. Once again, race number 16 on deck. I will need at least 5 volunteers to help me out with race number 17. 5 volunteers to help me out with race number 17. Gonna put a little water down after race number 17. Water after 17. Got it. Thank you, Brody. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. It's going to be Brennan Edwards leading out. 15 and a 5, 20. Palmer on a 5:14. Henry on a 5:10. What happens if you spin it the other way? Does he go backwards? Just asking for a friend. Watch in the center triple. Watch the center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Leah. Less than 50 on the master clock. Less than 50 on the master clock. It is Edwards on top. Palmer in the 2. Henry in the 3. Race number 17 coming at you next. 17 coming at you next. Again, I need 5 volunteer marshals after this race. 5 volunteer marshals after this race. Whoa. Easy there, Micro Asada. There's a hose there. Oh. Ah. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Brian Henry, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Jackie! What's up, baby? Blake Palmer, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on Edwards, and that is a race marshals. Go and grab those blowers, marshals, grab those blowers. Race number 17 Coming at you next, again, I need 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 17. Larry is probably in the shop or in his pit. I love you too. You doing good? Once again, I need 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 17. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 17. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 17. Roll them out. Check them in. I got Mr. Hoskins helping me. Thank you very much. I got Jimmy Luff, a.k.a. Watergate. It's going to laugh about it. Kevin Gatton, help me out. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go and get our straightaways closed. It's going to be DeBrule, Anderson, Asada, Mayfield, Knobloch, Henry, Santana, Weatherid, and Cartwright. Hey, John, this is your race. How long have you been doing this?
downgraded from PG to PG-13, going into right into that R rating.
Watch and center, watch and center. Time has expired. Don't force the issue, guys. You are qualifying. Lake, you are done. Castillo, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Trevi, you are done. Coolman, you're done. McConnell, you're done. Helmrich, you are done. Waiting on Chenard and Bailey. Waiting on Chenard and Bailey. And that is the race. Marshals are going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Those are all charged, Darnell. Thank you very much. All right, race number 19. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Grid the cars back up, grid the cars back up. It's going to be Wortman, Kowalski, Leffler, Day, Popham, Niblink, Chavez, Corcoran, Gladstone, Combs. Got all my marshals out there. That's what I like to see. Gentlemen in the red, can I get you on to code number 9? Thank you very much. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going when I call your name. Wortman, Kowalski, Leffler, Day, Popham, Niblink, Chavez, Corcoran, Gladstone, and Combs. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Ethan Kowalski leading out. Wortman in the 2. Popham in the 3. Now Leffler popping up in the 2. Day in the 3. 19 on deck. 20 should be through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Kowalski on top. Wortman in the 2. Now Wortman going to be leading us out. Leffler in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Day, Popham, Chavez, Niblink, Corcoran, Gladstone, and Combs. Drivers, you got 250 in, 210 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Hold, please. There we go. Yeah. All right, so just some clarification. I know I've had a couple questions. Just so you're hearing it from the proverbial horse's mouth. 21.5, 17.5, two-wheel drive modified, 13.5 four-wheel, and four-wheel drive modified. You are all running AAA mains. 10 cars in all those mains. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay. Sorry, I thought you couldn't hear me. There will be one bump from the B main to make the A mains 11 minutes, or 11 cars, excuse me. In our stadium truck and 40 plus, you will have top 8 bumping 2 with 10-minute mains for those drivers. Watch triple, watch triple. So once again, 21.5, 17.5, two-wheel mod, 13.5 four-wheel, four-wheel drive modified, 10-car mains, one bump only from the B, 5-minute mains. Stadium truck, 40 plus, will be 8-car mains. A main will be 10 minutes for those drivers with 2 bumping from all lower mains into those higher mains. Watch it in the center, watch it in the center with under 20 to go, under 20 to go. If you have less than 5, watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Race 19 on deck. 20, you should be through tech. 20, you should be through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. Riley Wortman taking the win, 14 and a 501. Waiting on several cars, waiting on several cars. Marshall's going to go in here, please. Corcoran, you are done. Jimmy Left, you are done. Kowalski, you are done. Levi Chavez, you are done. Niblink, you're done. Day, you're done. Popham, you're done. And Combs, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 19 in the books. 20, you should be thinking about it. You should be getting ready. 21, you should be in tech. 21, you should be in tech. 22, you'll be up after I put water down. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 20, roll them out, check them in. 20, roll them out, check them in. Race number 21, you should be through tech. 21 through tech. 22, you need to be thinking about it. And no more laps, no more laps. Marshall to your spots, Marshall to your spots, Marshall to your spots. I got Combs there. I got Ethan, if you want to get cone 9. No more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Crosley, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Locken, Amos, Schlegel, Smith, Bettenker, Davis, and Landmark. With that being said, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Go to the sound of your name. Crosley, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Locken, Amos, Schlegel, Smith, Bettenker, Davis, Landmark. Amazing. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Yes. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Schlegel leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Crosley in the 3. Davis locking. Gonzalez, Davis. Smith, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Thank you, Levi. Nicely done. Race number 20 on deck, 21. You should be thinking about it. We are putting water down after 21. Water after 21. Thank you, Andrew. And game on. Andrew Davis leading out. Corey Crosley in the 2. Daxton Hoskins in the 3. Schlegel, Gonzalez, Amos, Locken, Smith, Landmark, Bettenker. Watch it off the back dribble, watch it off the back dribble, watch it off the back dribble. Triple A, Triple A, Triple A. Oh my goodness, almost like I know what I'm doing. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is Andrew Davis leading out, 15 and a 5:09. Crosley with a 5:10. Hoskins with a 5:13. Amos. Watch middle, watch middle, watch middle, watch middle, watch middle. Dude, it's almost like you were like, had a bullseye on your chest there, Levi. .330 in, 1:30 to go. Corey Crosley on top. Hoskins in the 2. Davis, Amos, Gonzalez, Smith. Now Smith up into the top 7. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Race 21. Be thinking about it. 21, you should be through tech. 22, you need to be in tech. We're putting water down after 21. Water after 21. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Okay. I know. You know, you can practice whatever you want. Drivers, you got 4:20 in, 40 seconds left to go. Corey Crosley on top. Watch it up front, watch it up front. Thank you, Big E. Crosley on top. Davis, Hoskins, Amos, Gonzalez, Locken, Schlegel, Bettenker, Landmark, and Willie taking a knee. Better than 2. We're slowly inching up to the PG-13. Less than 10, less than 10. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Race Carlos Gonzalez, you are done with a 5 flat. Waiting on several. Locken, you are done. Crosley, you're done. Diego Betker, you are done. Waiting on Hoskins. Schlegel. Waiting on Davis and Amos. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, gonna grab those blowers. Race number 21. Mitchell, Boyd, and Reed. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Ofta. Race number 22. You'll be up after I put water down. 22. Up after I put 20. After I put water down. Race number 23. You should be in tech. 23 should be in tech. 24. You need to be thinking about it. Watch my start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. Nice hustle, sir. All right, we'll give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. Thank you, Carlos. And you're watching race number 22. Up next. 21 on deck. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate the hustle on that. Drivers got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Andrew Daniel leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Chase Raymond dropping into the 3. Cardenas, Miller, Mitchell, Briganti, Brown, Reed, and Boyd. That'll be my top 10. First got 130 in. 3 to watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. That was Raymond. Oh. Andrew Daniel leading out. Prince in the 2. Nick Miller in the 3. Briganti, Brown, Cardenas, Mitchell, Boyd, Reed. Andrew Daniel going to be fast car on track. Prince in the 2, Briganti in the 3, Mitchell, Cardenas, Brown, Miller, Boyd, and Reed will be my top 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Let's keep it clean, guys. Got 4 cars working in front of the driver's stand. Andrew Daniel leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Briganti in the 3. Brown, Cardenas, Miller, Boyd, Reed, Mitchell. Raymond down, unfortunately, early on. Watch at the top of the hill. Thank you, Carlos. That was Miller putting it upside down. Oh, boy. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Andrew Daniel on top. Watch it coming by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Andrew Daniel leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Briganti in the 3. Cardenas, Brown, watch off in the straightaway. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And race number 22, my A resort of 17.5 buggy brought to you by Team Associated will be on deck. Watch it off center dribble. Watch off center dribble. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. Andrew Daniel on top. Ryan Prince in the 2. Cardenas in the 3. Brown, Briganti, Boyd, Miller, Reed, and Mitchell. You're rounding out my top 9. 340 in, 120 to go. Watch it through the switchback. It is clear. $1:10 left to go on the master clock. 1:10 to go on the master clock. It is Andrew Daniel on top. Ryan Prince, watch by start finish line. It is clear. That was Cardenas. Moving up into the top 3. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Nicely done, Chase. And came on. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off the back dribble. Watch off the back dribble. Thank you, Willie. Oh. Watch off the back dribble in front driver's stand. It is clear. Andrew Daniel on top. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Cardenas in the 3. Brown in the 4. Briganti in the 5. Miller, Boyd, Reed. Now Boyd dropping it to the top 8. With 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It is Andrew Daniel on top. 15 and a 5:09. Ryan Prince with a 5:12. Cardenas with a 5:18. Brown, Briganti, Miller. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. With less than 10. Less than 10. Less than 10. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Carlos. Nicely done. Time starting to wind down. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going. Going to put some water down. And race number 21. Marshall by off back dribble. Marshall off back dribble. Clear. Brandon Briganti, you are done. Matt Cardenas, you are done. Waiting on several cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Nick Miller, you are done. Ryan Prince, you are done. Andrew Daniel, you are done. Mac Mitchell, you are done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Boyd, you are done. Waiting on Reed and Brown. Waiting on Reed and Brown. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Race number 22 coming at you next. We're going to put some water down, and 22, your A resort, will be up next.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, race 22, you're a qualifier. You can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Not quite as good as Ryan Prince pulling out a hose, but it's a distant second. Jimmy Left, you got me for 24? Awesome, thank you very much. This is your A qualifier. Need all my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on track. I got Briganti, Boyd, Reed, Brown. Not usually. All right, need all my marshals out around the track. Marshals out around the track. Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. It's going to be Schimmel, LaRiviere, Templeman, Goff, Cruz, Martinez, Moore, Raymond, Schaefer, and Crawford. With that, no more laps. No more laps. All right, marshals all out around the track. Mr. Reed, I need you standing up. Monsieur Reed, need you standing up, please. Grazie, prego. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Schimmel, LaRiviere, Temple, Goff, Cruz, Martinez, Moore, Raymond, Schaefer, and Crawford. We are rolling race number 22. This is our A resort of 17.5 buggy, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend here at your 2022 Desert Classic at Hobby Action Raceway. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 23. My first batch of two-wheel drive modified going to be coming at you next. Two-wheel mod coming at you next. Drivers, you got 1 minute in. 4 to go. Mason Templeman leading out. 16 out of 5:14. Colton Cruz in the 2. Goff in the 3. Crawford, LaRiviere, Raymond, Schimmel. Watch it out front. Thank you, RP. Watch my start finish line. That was Templeman. Going wiggly quickly through the switchback section. 110 in, 350 to go. LaRiviere, watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is cleared. That was Schimmelman. Hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It was. So technically that lap doesn't count. Mr. Mara, please don't walk behind the driver's stand when a race is going on, okay? Thank you. 130 in, 330 to go. LaRiviere leading out. Cruz in the 2. Goff in the 3. Templeman in the 4. Moore in the 5. $145 in, 3:15 to go. It is LaRiviere leading out. Cruz in the 2. Goff in the 3. Templeman in the 4. Moore in the 5. Crawford in the 6. Two minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. It is Cruz on top. Goff in the 2. Templeman in the 3. LaRiviere in the 4. Crawford in the 5. Cruz in the 6. Martinez, Raymond, Moore, Schaefer, Schimmel. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear. Right now, Kyle Goff. Take a lap with him down that back straightaway. Yellow into the white and green. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Lining up that center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Working his way through the U-turn. Double. Triple. Makes his way back through Drag Race Alley. Up the hill, down the hill. Over that center triple. Double. Single action. Playing it smart. Templeman and Goff, they're separated by 66 one-thousandths of a second. Colton Cruz in the 4. Raymond, Moore, Martinez, Schaefer, Schimmel rounding out my top 9 with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Next water schedule will be after 25. After 25. So before my A resort of two-wheel mod, watch center, watch center, watch center. You are clear. Race 22 on deck. Templeman leading out. LaRiviere in that 2 spot. Goff in the 3. Cruz, Raymond, Moore, Martinez, Schaefer. 3:30 in. 1:30 to go. Starting to wind down the race program for your 4th round of qualifying here at your 2022 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. That's a really good question. And the question is, do I need to make a reservation? Because we might need to think about that one. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. I'm just saying, anywhere you go, if you got a large party, you might want to think about making a reservation. I mean, I'm just trying to look for the, everyone out there. Four minutes in, one to go. Templeman on top. LaRiviere in the 2. Goff in the 3. Cruz in the 4. Ryan Moore in the 5. Levi Raven in the 6. Watch back to it. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. One more there for you. LaRiviere and Schimmel getting into it. With under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Race number 23. That's going to be my first batch of Tool Drive Modified. Coming at you next, starring the one and only Jaime. With under 20, watch center section. Thank you, Brendan. Nicely done. With under 15, Templeman leading out. 15 and a 5 flat. Goff with a 503. Cruz with a 506. LaRiviere, Moore, Raymond, Schaefer, Martinez, and Schimmel rounding out my top 9 with less than 5. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, and we'll probably need a couple volunteers after race number 23. A couple volunteers after 23. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Oh, somebody loses a wheel. That was Martinez. Time has expired. Templeman, you are done. Schimmel, you are done. Goff, Cruz, LaRiviere, you are all done. Waiting on a couple more. Marshall, go here, please. Ryan Moore, you are done. Waiting on Schaefer and Raymond. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Taking the win, Mason Templeman. Kyle Goff in the 2, Colton Cruz in the 3. Gonna turn it over to Jimmy left, and maybe. All right. Race number 23, that is going to be my first batch of two-wheel drive modified coming at you next. What's wrong? All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Drivers from race number 22, roll them out. Marshalling spots, race 23. Roll them out, check them in. All right, drivers from race number 24, I need you guys back out around the track, please. Drivers from race number 24, I need you guys back out around the track, please. What? Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots. We're putting water down after this race, water after this race, and then race 26 will be on deck. 26 will be on deck. All right, I got a clear check on everybody. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Rivkin, Horn, DeVol, Kaufman, Gonzalez, Evans, Widmer, Heckert, and Hines. You're good. All right, I got Passion there, Kaufman there, and there. All right, we are clear for takeoff. With that being said, that's sound of your name. Rivkin, Horn, DeVol, Kaufman, Gonzalez, Evans, Widmer, Heckert, and Hines. All right, we are cleared and ripping and gripping. Final 2 races of two-wheel drive modified. This is your B resort. Everybody ripped out of the gates. Rivkin opening lap, 18.8. DeVol, he's going to come by with a 19.6. Kaufman with an 18.9. What? 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Rivkin, Kaufman, Widmer, DeVol, Hines, Gonzalez, Evans, Heckert, and Horn. Everybody going down that back straightaway they go. Watching center triple, watch center triple. Dom going to get it. Thank you, Dom. The leader right now going to be Spencer Rivkin. Triple. In from the driver's stand. Pops over those doubles. Down that back straightaway. 18.803. Already on 16 and a 5.02. Kaufman on a 5.08. DeVol, Hines, Evans. Now Evans up into the 2 with a 5.11. Kaufman into 3. Hines, Widmer, Gonzalez, DeVol, Horn, and Heckert. Rounding out my top 9, we're putting water down, and race number 26. Gather round, gather round. It'll be your A main qualifier coming at you next. Spencer Rivkin up on top, 16 and a 5.03. Evans with a 5.09. Hines with a 5.13. Widmer watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. It is clear. Got 4 cars working through the center. That is Evans, Kaufman, Gonzalez, DeVol, and Widmer. Meanwhile, your leader, Spencer Rivkin, little buddy, through the center section of the track, through that back triple, through the short chute he goes. Lining up the step up, step down, coming up on Heckert. And from the driver's stand he goes. 16 and a 5.03 in the works. Evans in the 2, he's on a 5.11. Evans right now working his way up the hill, down the hill, over that back triple. Coming in front of timing and scoring. Tommy Hines pulling into the top 3. He is 1.5 off the back door of Evans. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Rivkin leading out. Evans in the 2, Hines in the 3, Widmer in the 4, Warren in the 5, Kaufman, Gonzalez, Heckert, and DeVol. Gonna be my grid or running order. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Drivers got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Spencer Rivkin leading out. Evans in the 2. Aiden Horn. Now Mika Widmer pulling up into that top 3. Aiden Horn in the 4. Kaufman, Hines, Gonzalez, DeVol, Heckert. 3:13 in, 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, KD. Spencer Rivkin on top. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Aiden Horn, Widmer, Kaufman, Hines, Gonzalez, Heckert. Drivers got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. We are putting water down after this. Marshals, make sure you grab your blowers. Putting water down after this. And your A resort will be on deck. Then we'll roll into our 13.5 four-wheels division. Rivkin leading out, 16 and a 5.03. Evans with a 5.09. Horn with a 5.11. Widmer with a 5.12. Kaufman with a 5.15. Then it's Hines, Gonzalez, Heckert, and DeVol. 1 minute left to go on the master for those first off the line. Watch coming from straightaway. Watch coming from straightaway. It is clear. Spencer Rifkin on top. 16 and a 5.04. Evans on a 5.09. 4.2 back. Mika Widmer, Aiden Horn, Kaufman, Gonzalez, Hines. 4:30 in. 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Less than 20. Less than 20. Spencer Rifkin on top, 16 and a 5.03. Evans with a 5.08. Widmer with a 5.10. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keep on rolling, drivers, keep on rolling. Here, a restart going to be coming at you next. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. We're going to put a water down. Watch off the straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired. Spencer Rifkin got you at the line with a 5.03. You are done, sir. Waiting on several. Rhonda Bowl, you are done. Spencer Heggert, you are done. Dustin Evans, you are done. Mika Widmer, you are done. Horn, Gonzalez, waiting on Kaufman and Hines. Waiting on Kaufman and Hines. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marsh, go and grab those blowers. We are going to put a water down and race number 20.
BeachRC.com, the Racers one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Woke up in beast mode.
All right, drivers from race number 25, I need you out around the track. 26, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is your A resort of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by much more racing this weekend. It's going to be Fend, Bata, Staub, Mayfield, Cavallari, Champlin, Neumann, Brignani, and Wick. All right, I got Mika Widner there. I got Rivkin there. I got Gonzalez there. I got Hines there. We are looking cleared for takeoff. All right, and with that being said, we are going to be going, Loop is live in about 45. Loop is going to be going live in about 45. All right, going live in less than 15. Going live in less than 15. All right, let's go and get our cars lined up. Go and get our cars lined up. Track looking phenomenal. All righty. I'm going to ask the question. Two of my drivers, are you good with Heckert being there, or you want him on the other bucket? You're good right there? All right, we'll leave it there. We are good to go. Spence, keep an eye on that area. Drivers ready, marks ready. Two Ahmad, A qualifier. Coming at you, sound your name. Fend, Bata, Staub, Mayfield, Cavallari, Champlin, Neumann, Brignani, and Wick. All right, we are rolling with race number 26. Next water break will be shortly thereafter, but it's going to be Drayton Staub opening lap. 18-9, 19-1 out of Mayfield, 19-2 out of Champlin. Next water break will be after race number 29, after race number 29. That's fine. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. All right, Dakota Fenn leading out. 16 and a 502. Staub with a 503. Wick with a 505. Mayfield with a 506. Cavallari with a 506. Neumann with a 508. Drayton Staub on top. 16 and a 501. Now Dakota Fend up on top. 16 and a 503 to a 1. Cavallari in the 2. Wick in the 3. Mayfield, Bata, Champlin, Brignani, Neumann. Watch it out, front drivers. Thank you, Spence. Appreciate that. Dakota Fend, 18-3 fast lap. 16 and a 502. Right now, current TQ is going to be Rivkin with a 502 to a 6. Staub with a 504. Now Staub dropping down after a rough bit of luck. Thank you very much, Aiden. Dakota Fend back up on top, 16 and a 502. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Dakota Fend on top. Cavallari in the 2, 502 to a 504 to a 506. Wick with a 507. Champlin now up there with Wick in the 4, Champlin in the 5, Staub in the 6, Bata, Neumann, and Brignani rounding out my top 9. Drivers got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. .245 in, 2:15 to go. It is Dakota Fend on top. Ryan Cavallari in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Wick in the 4. Dakota Fend right now, 5:02. He's got 1.2 on Cavallari, who's got less than 1.6 on Mayfield. So 1/10 of a second between Fend and Cavallari. So Dakota Fenn right now, open track, down that back straightaway he goes. Cavallari working his way in front of the driver's stand. In that 3 spot, it's going to be the Yokomo J Concepts ride of Mayfield off the end of the straightaway. In the center section he goes. Austin Wick in the 4 spot. Champlin, Bata, Staub, Neumann, and Brignani will be my top 9 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Dustin. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 27. That is my first batch of 13.5 4-wheel. You will be up next. It is Dakota Fenn on top. Mayfield in the 2, 1.3 back. Cavallari a 1/10 of a second off the back door of Mayfield. So pick up Fenn right now off the end of the straightaway. Cavallari and Mayfield. Mayfield down the straightaway. Cavallari down the straightaway. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go, the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, J Concepts, TLR, Trinity Power Ride, down that back straightaway he goes. 16 and a 5:01 in the works now. 5:03, 2:19 for Mayfield. 5:04 for Cavallari, 5:09 for Champlin. Wick with a 5:10. Starting to wind it down. Keep it rolling, drivers, with 25 seconds to go. Race number 27, first batch of 4-wheel 13.5, brought to you by J Concepts. You will be up next. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Fenn leading out. 16 and a 5:01. And that is time. Fenn, you are done with a 5:01 to a 5. Waiting on a couple cars. Marston, over here, please. Manager done with a 5:04. Neumann, you are done. Waiting on several. Cavallari, you are done. Waiting on Staub, you are done. Bata, Champlin, and Wick. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 27, my first batch of 4-wheel drive, coming at you next. Don't forget, we got the $600 giveaway courtesy of ProTech RC this weekend. They are giving a $100 gift certificate for use of any ProTech accessories inside the store to the 17.5, 21.5, 13.5, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, and two-wheel drive short course, and 40-plus buggy. You will be getting a $100 gift certificate. All right, let's go and get our... Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is race number 27. Race number 27 coming at you next. 27 coming at you next. Roll them out, check them in. Collect next water after 29. Oh.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Whee! All right, drivers race number 32. I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers race 32, back out on the track. Final 5 races of the round. This is your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel. We're putting water down after this race, water after this race. With that being said, blowers down, marshals to your spots, roll them out, check them in. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Need a marshal in the center, marshal in the center, marshal in the center. And with that, watch by start finish line. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. Going to get all of our marshals out on the track. We are putting water down after this, water after this. That will carry us through. Wowzers. Till the end of our qualifying. All right. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I need all my marshals from 32. On the track, I got Poussin, Boyd, Wortman, Kowalski, Silve. We are cleared for takeoff. It's going to be Crawford, Briganti, Moore, Cardenas, Prince, Crosley, Miller, Hoskins, Boyd, and Raymond. With that, that's down your name. Crawford, Briganti, Moore, Cardenas, Prince, Crosley, watch in front center, Miller, Hoskins, Boyd, and Raymond. We are rolling with race number 33. This is my B resort. Thank you, Carlos. B resort of 13.5 four-wheel modified, 13.5 four-wheel, I should say. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Four-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Here in a couple races. All right, we'll give you guys a minute. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. I know everybody is just itching to get that top qualifying spot. Remember, top 3 consecutive runs. Crawford hooking up the pipe, collects more. Who collects Brignanti? And here comes Crosley. Trying to drive through smoke, Cole. 1 minute in, Corey Crosley leading out. Chase Raymond in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Hoskins, Miller, Moore, Briganti, Cardenas, and Prince. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Amos. Do appreciate that. Watch it out front, please. Crawford getting it wrong. Watch it by the start finish line. Crosley getting it wrong. Poussin right there to get it. Oh, my goodness, Ethan. You're not meant to go that high off the ground. Chase Raymond leading out. 15 and a 5 flat right now. Current TQ Andrew Davis. 16 and a 5-20. Daxon Hoskins in the 2 with a 5.02. Crosley, Miller, Cardenas, Briganti, Prince, Crawford, Moore, and Boyd. Can we round out my top 10? Front guys, watch out front, watch it out front. Oh, that car is broken. That was Hoskins. Oh, rough bit of luck for Hoskins. Set it down, set it down. Watch it off center triple, watch off center triple. Thank you, Carlos. One behind you. It is clear. Carlos. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. It is clear. Chase Raymond leading out. Cardenas in the 2. Crosley in the 3. Briganti, Prince, Miller, Moore, Crawford, Boyd. Hoskins out early on. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. We are putting a little water down, and that will carry us through to the end of our 4th round of qualifying here at your 2022 Desert Classic, brought to you by SigaOneRacing.com. Right now you're watching 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by J Concepts. Watching center. Crosley going for the option line. Couldn't happen. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. 3:15 in. 1:45 to go. To the short shoot. Watching the short shoot. 3:30 in. 1:30 to go. Chase Raymond leading out. Briganti in the 2. Cardenas in the 3. Cardenas in the 4. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate that. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Chase Raymond on top. Brandon Briganti in the 2. Corey Crosley in the 3. Nick Miller in the 4. Cardenas. Moore. Everybody going upside down. What's going on with my screens? 55 seconds to go. Everybody getting into one another. Keep it clean, guys. This is your final round of qualifying. Race number 33 on deck. 34. Ooh. Uh-oh. You will be up next. Whoa. Crawford coming in hot. Thank you, Mr. Amos. Appreciate that. We are putting water down after the race. Again, when you are up on the driver's stand, if you do break, please stay up on the driver's stand. Don't log down. Thank you very much, Ian. Chase Raymond leading out, 15 in a 5 flat. Raymond right now through the center section of the track, double. In that center section he goes. In front of the driver's stand, the all white. With less than 5, down to a 5 flat to a 4.29. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Brandon Briganti, you are done with a 5:01. Prince, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go in there, please. Crosley, you are done. Cardenas, you are done. Briganti, Raymond, you are done. Moore, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Miller. And Boyd, waiting on Boyd, taking the win. 15 and a 5:01 on that last lap is going to be Brandon Briganti. Chase Raymond in the 2, Crosley in the 3. That is a race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 34, my four-wheel drive A qualifier coming at you next. It should automatically advance. Drivers from race number 33. These guys on the track to Marshall. 33 on the track to Marshall. The guy with the screwdriver. Race number 34 coming at you next. That is my 13.5 four-wheel A qualifier brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Drivers from race number 33, I'll lead you guys out on the track to corner marshal. 33 drivers out on the track to corner marshal, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteer marshals. All spots should be covered. Race number 35. My first batch of four-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming at you next. Watch out behind you, Chase. Thank you. Watch out, guys. All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is your A resort of four-wheel drive modified. Drivers from 33, I need you on the track to marshal. Drivers from 33 on the track to marshal. Your loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. It's going to be Goff, Templeman, Cruz, Horn, Schimmel, Schlegel, Brown, Daniel, Riviere, and Raymond. Loop is going live in under 30. Loop is going live in under 30. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All right, I got Raymond there, Crawford there. We are good and clear for takeoff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Goff, Templeman, Cruz, Horn, Schimmel, Schlegel, Brown, Daniel, LaRiviere, and Raymond. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch off that center triple, watch off center triple. Nice backup. Thank you very much, sir. Ryan, thank you very much for the hustle across, bud. This is your A resort of four-wheel drive 13.5. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch in center double. Watch center double. It is clear. Race number 35. First batch of four-wheel drive modified. First of three. You will be up next. Kyle Goff leading out. Brendan Schimmel in the 2. Colton Cruz in the 3. Now Daniel popping up in the top 3. Cruz in the 4. Brown, Templeman, Horn, LaRiviere, Raymond, and Schlegel. Kyle Goff leading out 16 and a 5.02. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. It is clear. Woo. That's hot right there. I don't care who you are. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Kyle Goff leading out. Brendan Schimmel in the 2. Cruz in the 3. Brown, Daniel, Riviere, Schlegel, Templeman, Raymond, and Horn going to round out my top 10. Everybody ripping, gripping, rolling, and rocking. Gather round, gather round. Final 3 races coming in town. Your four-wheel drive modified going to wind us down for your 2022 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Up next will be Four-Wheel Mob, brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. Right now you're watching your A resort of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by J Concepts. Jason Rona and all the crew. Watch it coming out front straightaway. Schimmel. Flashing the high beams. Kyle Goff leading out. Watch off that back dribble. Watch off the back dribble. Keep it clean, guys. I don't need to know what to tell you to do. You guys are trained professionals. Goff on top. Schimmel in 2. Except when that happens. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Nice hustle, sir. Kyle Goff on top. Brendan Schimmel in the 2. Colton Cruz in the 3. Templeman in the 4. Riviere in the 5. Daniel, Raymond, Schlegel, Brown, Horn. Obviously, after race number 37, track will be closed. I'll need my track crew on the track. Get a good blow off on the track. We'll do a little track maintenance, set up our grid. Pits will be closed at 8 o'clock. Pits will be closed at about 8 o'clock, maybe 8:15 at the latest. Try and rock through these last 3 races as quick as possible. Get you guys out of here by 8 o'clock. Time starting to wind down. 3 and 2 to go. Kyle Goff on top, 16 and a 5:03. Schimmel with a 5:04. Cruz with a 5:14. Templeman, Raymond, LaRiviere, Horn, Brown, Schlegel. Daniel, watch it off the back dribble. Watch off that dribble. It is clear. Goff getting it wrong. No, that wasn't Goff. That was Daniel. Too many cars will look alike. Washington center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Do appreciate that. Are we gonna punch out? Oh, I like that. I like your idea. I'm good with that. Gets kind of cozy in here when you get 2 or 3 people. A little gamey too. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's Brendan Schimmel leading out, 16 and a 5:03 to a 5. Goff with a 5:03 to a 9. Separated by 0.2 of a second. Colton Cruz on a 5:16. You're watching race number 34 here at your 2022 Desert Classic. Brendan Schimmel leading out. Take a lap with Schimmel right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. Yellow into fluorescent orange and red off the end of the straightaway. Through the short chute. Double. Marshall off. Raymond. Oh, Crossley. One more there for you, Crossley. Nicely done, Corey. Thank you very much. Brendan Schimmel leading out by the start finish line. He goes down the back straightaway. Fast lap out of Schimmel. 18-2, 18-6 out of Goff with 25 seconds to go. Race number 35. You will be like, oh, Schimmel hooking up a pipe. He had 2.1 on Goff. Let's see where they are this time by. Schimmel right now in front of the driver's stand with less than 10. There's Schimmel down by the start. Oh, sends it off the end of the straightaway. Goes headhunting. I think he did the same thing in 2-wheel drive earlier, too. That is going to be time on the master clock. Kyle Goff leading out 16 and a 5:05. Schimmel dropping it to the 2 with a 5:07. Templeman, you are done. Goff, you are done with a 5:05. Everyone else keep on rolling until I call you done. LaRiviere, you are done. Watch my start finish line. Watch my start finish line. Schimmel, Cruz, Templeman, Horn. Waiting on a couple. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. That's what I wanted to see. Race number 35 coming at you next. 35 coming at you next. And that, ladies and gentlemen, why we have a backup. Tag, you win. All right, let's go get our blowers on the track, And with that being said, blowers down, drivers from your A qualifier 34. You can come back out on a marshalling spot, 35. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Martinez, Gatton, Chandler, Jaime, Kennedy. That is going to be your running order. And with that being said, no more laps. Give my marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track. I got LaRiviere there, Schimmel there, Raymond there, Horn there. We are cleared for takeoff. in a manner of speaking. But with that being said, Martinez, Gatton, Caller, Jimenez, Kennedy, go when I call your name. I'll need 2 volunteers after this race at the sound of the name. Martinez, Gatton, Caller, Jimenez, Kennedy. No. Other side. He would have started the race. Wouldn't be back on the straightaway quite that quick. Yeah. Once again, marshals, you guys need to get back out to your spots as quickly as possible. You know me. I want to get races going. You can check results and pat babies, as Jimmy Leffler says, later on after the races are done. Race number 35 on deck, 36. My B-Qual of 4-wheel drive modified coming at you next. It's going to be Caller on top. Jimenez in that 2 spot. Gatton in the 3. Kennedy, Martinez in the 5 spot. With 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Watch center triple. It is clear. Oh boy. That had a recipe of disaster all over it. Race number 36, my B qualifier of 4-wheel drive modified. Coming at you next. I'll need these 5 drivers and 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 volunteers help me out. Gatton and Caller playing bumper cars. I'm going to say Gatton's it. Caller giving chase. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Kyle, for the assist. Ryan Caller leading out. Charlie Jimenez in that 2 spot. Now taking over the top spot. Gatton into 3. Martinez working up into the top 4. Now Martinez starting to slice and dice his way back up to the front side of the race order. Race 35 on deck, 36 coming at you next. Jimenez, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. Do appreciate that. We will have the main events posted up probably by about 8:15, 8:30. I know pits are going to be closing probably right just a little after 8 o'clock, give or take. So they will be on live RC. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. And good. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Jimenez leading out. Caller in the 2. Martinez, Gatton, Kennedy. Once again, while I got everyone's undivided attention, 21.5, 17.5, 2-wheel drive modified, 13.5 4-wheel, and 4-wheel drive modified. You'll be running AAA mains, 10-car mains, 5 minutes at a time. You will bump 1 from the B to make an 11-car A main event. Stadium truck and 40 plus. You will have 8 cars. Oh, El Diablo. Rears its head. Stadium truck. That'll be 13.5 and modified stadium truck and 40 plus. You will have 8 car mains for the A main. You will bump 2 from lower mains. Your A main will be 10 minutes. Lower mains will be 5. Bumping 2 from lower mains. Hopefully that clears up any conversation or confusion there may be. If there is questions, please come on up. See me on the driver's stand. We are opening doors at, I believe, 8 o'clock. We'll have open practice like normal till about 8:45. Race number 1 will be on deck at 9 a.m. Short course, you will all be running 1 A main event. I had several people drop out. So it's going to be a 10 or 11 car, 10-minute A main event. Gather round, bumper cars in town. With 25 seconds left to go, Ryan Caller leading out, Martinez in the 2, Gatton in the 3, Kennedy in the 4, Jimenez looking for that first round of Long Island iced teas. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Colton. Appreciate that. It is Brian Martinez back up on top, 15 and a 5.08. Cowler in the 2 with a 5.10. Gatton with a 5 flat. Kennedy with a 5.16. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Martinez, you are done. Gatton, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Again, I need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers. Gatton, Cowler, you're done. Waiting on Kennedy. Waiting on Kennedy. Waiting on Kennedy, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Race number 36. Your B resort of four-wheel drive modified coming at you next. All right, let's go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 35 drivers out around the track. Race 36, you can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Horn, Staub, Passion, Brignani, Heckert, Widmer, Wick, Hoskins, and Gonzalez. Watch the center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Watch center triple, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals, to your spots. Once again, no more laps. No more laps. Marshall, your spots. Got one there. Jimmy Left going to help me out. Marshall, your spots. I got Martinez there, Gatton there, Kennedy there, Lake there. The guy too cool for shades. Hopping off the end of the straightaway. I need a Marshall coming in the front triple. Charlie, want to hop over to that front triple for me, please? Thank you very much. All righty, Roo. You kids know the gig. Let's get it up, get it on. Four-wheel drive modified. B qual. Going when I call your name. Horn. Staub. Passion. Brignani. Heckert. Widmer. Wick. Hoskins. And Gonzalez. Final 2 races of the night. Here at 2022 Detra Classic, brought to you by Stick-It-One-Racing.com. Right now you're watching your four-wheel drive modified B qualifier, brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Additive. We'll give everybody about a minute in, let you know who is wicking it up. A little play on words right there. With 30 seconds in, opening lap, 18.6, 18.8, 18.9, 19.1, 19.1, 92, 92, 95, and a 19.8 out of Hoskins. So out front, early on, it's going to be Aiden Horn. Associated Reedy, Pro Line shot ride down the front straightaway. He goes yellow and the blue and fluorescent orange. Drayton Staub in that too, rocking the yellow and blue. Associated, I believe, Phantom ride with the Pro Line rubber. Brignani in the 3, Passion in the 4, Wick, Widmer, Gonzalez, Heckert, and Hoskins. Watch out front drivers, it is clear. Watch off back triple, nicely done, Sea Lake. Appreciate you being there. Watch it out front, guys. 4 cars working on the center triple. Oh, my goodness. Denied. Wowzers. Huh? Watch it coming up front straightaway. Horn. Oh, Horn breaking out. Oh. That's going to put Wick up on top. Staub in the 2. Gonzalez. Brignani, Passion, Heckert, and Hoskins. You're evil. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Drayton Staub leading out, 16 and a 5.02. Gonzalez with a 5.05. Passion with a 5.06. Parts, aisle 5. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 37. Gather round, gather round. I've got multiple world champions in town for your A qualifier of four-wheel drive modified. Drayton Staub on top. Gonzalez in the 2. Passion in the 3. Heckert, Wick, Brignani, Hoskins, Horn. Widmer out early on. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Drayton Staub on top. 16 and a 5.04. That car needs to be off the start grid. It's counting all out. Thank you. Drayton Staub leading out 16 and a 5:03. Gonzalez in the 2. Watch it out front. That was Staub. Oh my. Staub out with breakage. Didn't see what happened. Looks like left front. Decided to go bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez now going to take over that top spot. The glitch man himself. Matthew Gonzalez out of SDRC Raceway, rocking the 1-up Associated 74 Trinity ride. Rocking the J Concepts rubber. Heckert in the 2, rolling with the S-Works. Separated by less than 2 seconds. Passion in the 3. Wick now popping up into the top 3. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. You're watching race number 36, 37. You will be up next. 37, you will be up next. That is my final race of qualifying. Third will be four-wheel drive modified, a qualifier. Gonzalez leading out down that back straightaway. Wick now pulling into the 2. Heckert into 3. Passion, Brignani, and Hoskins rounding out my top 6. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Again, thanks so much for everyone for making your way out to your 2022 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Hope you all are having a fun time. Main event's going to be going off tomorrow. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez on top. 16 and a 5:04 with under 15. 3 cars. Working through the center section. That is Wick, Heckert, and Gonzalez. Brignani in tow. Less than 5, less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Hoskins putting up on 2 wheels. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Everybody should be done when you cross the line. Passion, you are done. Waiting on everyone. Wick, you are done. Heckert, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Brignani and Hoskins. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers and blow off the track. Race number 37, final race of the day. Four-wheel drive, modified A qualifier coming at you next. I'll need all 9 of those drivers out on the track. All 9 of the drivers out on the track. Taking the win, Austin Wick. Gonzalez in the 2. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go and get our blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 37. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Mayfield, Fend, Rivkin, Cavallari, Evans, DeVol, Bata, Kaufman, Neumann, and Champlin. I should have all my marshals out on the track. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. And no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Hoskins, right there, right where you're marshaling. Off the end straightaway. Thank you very much. I got Passion there, Staub there, Widmer there. Gonzalez, need you in front of the driver's stand or on the bucket? Got all my marshaling spots covered. All marshals need to be standing other than the ones on the bucket. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Final race of the night. Don't want to call your name. Mayfield, Fend, Rivkin, Cavallari, Evans, DeVol, Bata, Kaufman, Neumann, Champlin. All right, you got a nice spread out of everybody. We'll give you guys about a minute in, let you know what's happening. Marshals, watch your areas. Opening laps, 18.3 out of Fed, 18.3 out of Mayfield, 18.4 out of Cavallari, 18.4 out of Rivkin, 18.7 out of DeVol. right, drivers, you've got 1 minute in. It's going to be Spencer Rifkin, 17 and a 5:10 to a 4. Fenn, 5:10 to a 4:03. Cavallari, 5:11. DeVol, 5:15. Evans, 5:16. Mayfield, 5:17. Champlin, 5:17. Kaufman, 5:17. Top 7 drivers all on 17 laps with a 5:09. Leading out by Rifkin with a 3:43. 53 1,000ths of a second back is going to be Dakota Fenn. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that hustle, and you are good. Dakota Fenn out up on top, 17 and a 5:09 to a 9. Rifkin to a 5:10. Cavallari to a 5:10. 0.2 of a second to 0.2 of a second. Back from Cavallari and Rifkin. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. That was bad. Getting it wrong. No harm, no foul. Marks himself out. Watch off the end of the short shoot. Clear. Thank you, Mika. Dakota Fenn up on front. 17 and a 5:09. Cavallari with a 5:10. Rifkin with a 5:10. Evans with a 5:15. DeVol with a 5 flat. Top 4 looking at 17 laps. Working with 2 in, 3 to go. The leader right now, Dakota Fenn. TLR 22X4. Trinity Power. J Concepts Rubber over that floater triple. Through the U-turn. Double. Triple. Lining up the short shoot. Coming into the step up. Step down. In front of the driver's stand. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Rifkin, 0.3 of a second back. So first and second down that back straightaway. Now Cavallari puts his nose up in there with a 5:10 to a 4. He's got 0.2 on your leaders. But back up front is going to be Fenn and Rifkin. Cavallari going to drop a little bit back. Evans waiting to pick up some pieces. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Dakota Fenn up on top, 17 and a 5:12. Rifkin 5:13. Cavallari 5:14. Evans with a 5:15. Kaufman with a 5 flat. Mayfield with a 5:02. DeVol with a 5:04. Race number 37, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Dakota Fenn up on top. Spencer Rifkin in that 2 spot. Dakota Fenn, open track. That could be dangerous for the Phenom. 17 and a 5:11. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Drayton. It is clear. Spencer Rifkin in the 2. 9/10 of a second back. There's Fenn over the triple. Rifkin over the triple. Cavallari 1/10 of a second back off Rifkin. So first, second, and third. Coming in from the driver's stand right now. There's Dakota Fenn leading out. Rifkin in the 2. Cavallari in the 3. Then it's going to be Dustin Evans. 1.2 off the back door of Cavallari with 3:45 in. Mayfield now back up in there as well. And it looks like Mayfield out with problems early on. 4 in, 1 to go. Dakota Fenn on top, 5:11. Rifkin, Cavallari, 0.5 of a second, 0.4 of a second now. Back is going to be Cavallari in the 2. Rifkin in the 3 by 1/10 of a second behind Cavallari. So there's Fenn working his way through the tabletop. Gets a little wiggly quickly, no harm, no foul. Rifkin coming up on the back door of Bata. Here's Cavallari by the start finish line. It's Fenn. Rifkin, Cavallari, 5:11 to a 4, 5:11 to an 8, 5:12 to a 3 with 30 seconds left to go. It's on like craziness. Through that back triple section they go. It is Dakota Fenn on top. Fast lap out of Fenn, 17-6. Back on lap number 10. Fenn leading out through that center triple. Through the U-turn. Cavallari in the 2 by 0.7 of a second. Rifkin, another 0.3 off Cavallari. Cavallari finding the overdrive. Watch it out front. Fenn getting it wrong in that front triple section. That gives him down to a 5:11 to a 6. Rifkin with a 5:11 to a 6. Now Cavallari up on top. 5:11 to a 4. 6 for Fenn. 5:11 to a 6.65 for Rifkin. Time has expired. It's going to come down to the final lap. Who's got it? Who wants it? Cavallari, Rifkin, and Fenn. Oh, Rifkin dives to the inside. Come on, our finish line. Who's it going to be? Oh my goodness, Cavallari sneaking it out by 0.4 of a second. Cavallari 5:11 to a 1. Rifkin 5:11 to a 5. Fenn 5:13 to a 3. That is a race. Good qualifier, guys. Track is closed. Huh? I can do that. Paint, then water. That does conclude Race number 37, we're going to get some main events sorted out. Track is closed. Track crew, if I get you guys on the track to do a little blowing off.